So we have the name change for the new technology. It was originally called Dark Slate, changed it over to something else, and actually it's more advanced than what it was before. So this last night, well, actually a few minutes ago, our Lord woke me up in my sleep and gave me the ingredients for the new technology we have right in front of us. I was just made about 20 minutes ago. So we're going to actually coat it onto a 92 inch. Display it here, hit it with the projector, and let's see what we got. So this is a new upgrade version. Like I said, I'm just now getting up out of my sleep. My Lord just gave me the idea. The ingredients is right there. It's done. And we're going to start this. It looks, I'm telling you from the door, from what I've seen already, from what he's blessed me with knowing and what he's given to me just now, it's going to look absolutely insane. This is another one of the 17s. Prayed on this, asked the Lord how to go about this. And there it is right there. As I said before, 17s are spray-on applications. That is the black right there, Infinity Black we have here. Well, not Infinity Black, sorry. That's the Limited Black we have right there. That's the one I displayed yesterday. And now we're going to be doing this on a 90. We're going to paint over the Ultra Bright. This is the Ultra Bright Gray we have also too. All right, so let me get you guys on the stand. Let me get this painted up because I'm really curious to see what this is going to look like. Oh, I can't wait. I tell people in the middle of the night when I'm asleep, Lord will wake me up and say, this is what I got for you today. This is what you're going to do. It's been a while since he's given me something. But he always does. So let's begin. Let me put you guys right here first. Let me go grab a screen. I wanted to get the blackout cloth. Some people are asking me how come I don't have the 235.1 and the 135-inch blackout cloth out here yet, because they were supposed to be put out. They were supposed to be put out this week, and we can't put them out this week until the 235.1 projector gets here, because in order for me to do that demonstration on that 235.1 blackout cloth correctly, I need a 235.1 long throw. So my ViewSonic won't be here until Wednesday. Hopefully it'll be here Wednesday. And once it's here, then we can start doing the test officially at 235.1 on that screen. Then we can post it to the website. That has to be done first because I need pictures of that to add to the website. So, see where I put my boxes at. Put them in here. I usually use these to pop up my phone, but I put them in here because I can't stand the smell of the fireplace logs. Are driving me crazy. I don't like the smell of them. It's right here. All right, so all this is being documented for test. That right there is the Ultra Gray. If you ever seen this stuff before, it looks amazing. I'm gonna do another one of these because I made a gallon of this stuff for myself. So this is being done for testing to display the new technology. Keep in mind, as I explained to people before, when we do these, we don't need anybody in the room. This is just for documentation only. And at the end of the day, I got a funny feeling. I got a special offer. I'm not gonna say too much about it, but I got an offer to sell out. Yep, I told you it's gonna happen sooner or later. We keep going through enough screens, we're gonna raise somebody's attention. We got an offer to sell out. and it's a lot. It is a great deal. I told you 2 things you're going to either try. You're going to either partner with me or buy me out. So let's get started on this. Keep in mind, you're talking about a fellow who's developing technology 20 minutes, an hour to a day. And you're taking out screens left and right as you're doing it. Yeah, you're gonna get offers. Now, keep in mind, this is a spray-on application only. We're doing it for roll-on, for test purposes only. We're going to do one version roll-on, one version spray, but we advise you if you use this stuff, you're going to have to spray it on. Do not roll it. Do not do what I'm doing in the demonstration. You mess your screen up, that's going to be your fault. I might just, when I roll this in, just for the test, I might just go right over top the screen and blast it again and spray it in. Which I'm probably going to do. When I've done this, I'm going to go right back over top of it. Spray it. Once I get this, I want to see exactly what it looks like. I'm just going to go right back over top of it, spray it down. Because this basically kills any streaks you may have in the screen. And that's why, like I said, spraying it is very important to apply that application. Now you notice that I was able to do this without priming the surface. I was like, well, you didn't prime the surface. This screen is already painted already. It's been painted already multiple times, so it already has a surface already applied to it. If you paint this stuff straight to PVC, it's not going to go well. You have to be able to coat that PVC. It doesn't make a difference what you coat it. Just coat it with something to be able to eliminate that slick PVC surface, because this stuff is not going to coat well with it if you paint it on top of PVC. The screen's been painted multiple times, so it has a coating already attached to it. There we go. Like I said, you know, you're going to get some streaks in there. If you don't, spray it in. Now, like I said, later on today, I'm going to fill up my Wagner downstairs, and I'm going to spray down the screen. All right, so let me see. I got one spot I don't like too much. Too much. That's why I'm going to use the sprayer. There we go. When we get a chance to get outside to the backyard, within my alleyway, I got a nice huge driveway. I can do some spray-on demonstrations in there. That way it doesn't disrupt my animals on the other end. Doesn't disrupt my neighbor on the other end. I got a nice sweet spot right in there, and I got a nice good amount of airflow that pushes it back and forth in that section that will dry my stuff off pretty quick. No leaves or nothing that will land on the screen, but I'm gonna build myself a net unit system out there. So when leaves fall, they can't hit the screen at all. So I'm working on that. So me and the Lord are working. That's another part. I'm constructing a spray area. I'm also gonna be putting up a nice little wall up there. So my neighbors are not nosy enough to try to figure out exactly what I'm doing, because good gracious, sometimes I wonder. I love these people, but you know, curiosity people. Ugh. Now, yeah, I know it's pretty late, but you know, like the Lord wakes me up and tells me, you're going to see a lot of these pop up from time to time. When the Lord pops up and tells me, this is what I'm doing, this is what I'm doing. Ugh. I want to share it, show you. Ugh. Dealing with this aluminum frame. I'm just gonna later on to get something better than aluminum frames. Okay. Well, that looks nice. That looks real nice. So we're gonna come back in this room over here. Now I had this before already, but this time I knew the ingredients for the first one. This time when I got up, he gave me something completely different. This is not like the other one. So excitement's there because I want to see this reaction. I got no worries at all because I said it comes from God. So no problem at all. It's going to do what it needs to do. Let's get us up a fan. Like I said, I have enough left over in the container where I can go in and I can blast the screen again with the smooth it out with the Wagner 250. Those are the ones I like to use. I love using the 250s. Yep. That fan's something to prop up against. We're starting to question these Amazon Fire Sticks. It's the third one I bought that malfunctioned on me. I had to find me another one. I'll be back. Get us up a projector. Get set up. I know they gotta be. I was thinking last night. I said, I know I got these people out there probably thinking that, oh, he's crazy. He's talking about the Lord this and Lord that. Funny. Same thing Noah went through. They thought he was crazy too. Till that flood came and they couldn't be saved. But yet, when our technology triggers on, you can't deny it. That black screen yesterday, that ultra, oh man, that screen is, whew, that screen's a beast. Can't deny it. It'd be different if I came on here and my technology failed. You have to understand. I would never, ever, ever in a million years, and people better never label me this. But when people prophesy anything in God's name because of prophets, I am far from that. I'm nowhere near that at all, period. I'm just an everyday servant of God, and that is it, period. I'm blessed if I'm lucky to sleep at the gates. Not enter, sleep at the gates like a dog. I take that any day. I put myself on the lowest level. Even though God wants to be, I don't put myself up high like that. Like they said, we're all guilty of sin in the eyes of God. No one is greater. But if God tells you something and you prophesize it and it comes to light, then that's of God. If you prophesy something that it does, it makes you a false prophet. Like I said, I didn't go to school for chemistry, none of that at all, period. All my technology and everything I have comes from him. You ready to stand? I'll be back. Make this today. This is for you, Mr. Bird. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you. Went upstairs and forgot the stand. You know, should have the stand before. Ow. All right. Gotta swap out my fire sticks because for some reason, when I couldn't get YouTube to run off one of them, and I still don't understand, that's the weirdest thing ever. Their fire sticks, sometimes they have some issues with them. They do have some issues. If I can play everything on YouTube, I just can't play my home. Like I can play my channel, though, I just can't play my home selections. Not coming up. For some reason, no one knows if I made the plug-in system or whatever. Let me go back up and get the stand because that's the one thing I forgot. The stand in the remote control. Come on, Ken, let's get it together. I like hearing that Harley Davidson. I hear it every so once in a while. In the morning, I hear this Harley Davidson going past. My brother, my oldest one, told you come from a family of 10. He used to be a Hell's Angels. Yep. Bodybuilder, and he was a Hell's Angels. And he had a Harley Davidson chopper. I never forgot that thing. Beautiful bike. Purred like a kitten when he came up to the house. I remember wherever they was at, I guess mostly in the desert most of the time, come in. And I was little, I remember I hear them spurs on the back of his boots, coming covered in dust. And I see that blue denim, and in between peeking out of that blue denim, I see that Hell's Angels leather jacket, covered in silver and tattoos. Yep. All right. Not that person anymore, he's a Christian now. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. But anyway, let's move on. So we fire up. Now remind you, we got to do swap outs on this. That's the fun part, projector swap outs. I love doing those. All right. Oh no, we don't do these in the dark. We never do. We don't do demonstration. I'm probably thinking, oh, we're going to do the whole demonstration. No, we don't do demonstration. What's the purpose? We make ambient light rejection technology. There's no point in doing it in the dark. See these marks here? There's one straight there and there and there. Yeah, it's got to be sprayed. Got sprayed up. Yeah, we don't do that. Let's make sure we got the right remote control, so now we're doing remote control bingo in this place. There we go. Bring this up a little bit. Just size this for the screen. Ooh, man, that is super crazy bright white levels. I like that. Woo! Okay, I'm gonna get too side here. Calm down. I'll get this first. Size this up before we start going and all. Ooh, ah, ooh. Okay, we got better. Okay, that should be it. I'm doing my keystoning right now because I had it set it up high. On the other setup over there, I have to come in and I have to adjust my keystone. Oh, this is going to be beautiful. All right, let me bring it down. So we need to get this to fill out real nice. Okay, so let's bring it over here. Bring it down some a little bit. So get it in the center and I can blow it up a little bit. Bring it down some more. That's what I love about keystoning. This is the beautiful thing about keystoning. Yeah. All right. It should be down further, down. Oops, wrong buttons here. Wrong fingers. All right, come on now. Let's get that to adjust. Right in there. Bring it right in. Right in there. A little bit back over. Nope, one back up. Do it back over. Go over. There we go. We'll expand it just a little bit more. I want that to fit in there just right. There we go. Make sure we got remote controls here. Perfect. All right, we don't need the fan anymore. And we're way outside the edge. I can see it right there. It's definitely outside the edge. Let me bring that in a little more. Way outside the edge on that one. I'm going to shrink it a little bit more. There we go. Now we bring it back. Bring it back right in there. There we go. Bring you up close to this. What should we test against? This one will start off different. This will go through a 5-screen certify. We have to do this one different. I told you before, God is good. Got this about 20 minutes ago. I mean, I jumped on the camera, just woke up and made this. He is amazing. Look at the color in that. So now this will go on record as being made in 20 minutes due to the fact the other ones took an hour to do. And the fun part about it is I got so many sample sheets upstairs. Oh, this is going to be fun. We got to see exactly which one comes out on top. It has to be done. How else will you know how good your technology is if you don't test it out? You think because I just come on and go, voila, this is it. We're done. Let's go pack it up and sell it. Heck no. We got tests to do. We got tests to do. It really doesn't make a difference if the lights are on or off. Look at this. The screen doesn't change. Look at that. Don't change. It doesn't change. It's the same way with the lights on, the lights off. That's pretty incredible. Thank you, my Lord and Savior. Thank you. Let's go get some sample sheets. Get that screen to dry out properly. In mind, as I said before, as for Mr. Crow, you should be very, very lucky that I have no interest in what you do because you would begin going against the technology. I don't think you'll be the last. There's sample sheets right there. Look at that, that's beautiful. All right, let me go grab some tape so we get you started and make sure this is dried a little better. Now for y'all might say, well, I don't see any street marks in the screens. Oh, it's there. The street marks are definitely there. You just don't see them, but they're there. This has to be smooth like glass. That's how this stuff is designed to be coated on. So I gotta go over again with the sprayer. Smooth like glass. Jesus, my Lord and Savior, wonderful blessing. Thank you so much. Thank you for the ability to be able to rise and rejoice and praise your name another day. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Find some cake around this house somewhere. Where goes the cake? I can't find a cake yet. So today when I get up, I'm gonna get some rest after this. I'm gonna do the 4 or 5, we're gonna do a 5-screen certify right from the door, which we usually do. And when we get up, we're gonna knock out all tests in one day for this one. All tests will be done live. So let me go over here and grab this remote control. Let's go spin to this bad boy. Come out of here. I'm gonna check out that Philips 4K demonstration. Colors on that are freaking amazing. I want to see what on this. Downstairs. This. Okay, you stopped already? Okie dokie. And Mr. Bird walked over to the remote control again. Ah! Oh, good. Chance to go gaming on this thing. The colors are gonna pop on you like crazy. All right. Let's get a little, let's see what we got going on here. Definitely gonna play that one. Come on, it's not having the problems already, okay. There's always upstairs. Right now, I'm spraying, getting ready to get set up for the spray on application, which I'm about to do later on tonight. Get up the next day, knock out all tests within that day. All tests have to be done by the day for the technology in order for me to get it where it needs to be at. So we must do long throw, ultra short throw. We got to do distance throw. We do a whole 9 yards. Everything has to be done. Right now from the door, it is going to go to a 5-screen certified slip 3. Right now I'm getting my paint container ready because, like I said, these have to be sprayed in. Gives you a much more smoother surface because there's lines on the screen that I can literally see right now, and maybe you can't see it, but I can see it in the screen. It's right there. See little lines in there? That's not supposed to be there. That's why I say you don't roll it in. But I had to do it fast for the demonstration, just to show you what we got, and then I can just go over top of it with a light coating, spray it, done. That's it. That's another way you can apply the screen too. But keep in mind, if you're painting this on a PVC fresh surface, you have to prime that surface. Doesn't make a difference what you throw on it. It has to have some kind of coating on it before you apply this. If you're going to use it for front projection. If you're going to be using it for rear, you don't have to because this is transparent. This is front and rear technology. I want to deal with them. We got this already. I want to see the door. Let me see. All right. Let's spray application on there. See if I got me a dry screen. That's dry. I can see the markings are already in it. Right. Let's transfer over to white screen. Okay. Let me see. This is going to be for long throw. Anytime to deal with you. All right. We got one here. Sheets. All right, we're going to go with a short throw. Can't use that one. And that's the long throw. Use that one. We have I want to go with the Cinema Grade 5D for first starts, and I want to go with let me see, Cinema Grade 5D. I want to go with, you can't use that. That's also short throw. That can't be used. We can use this one right here, the Parallax. I think I'm correct. And if I'm butchering that one, I'll use the top screen on that one. I want a Dark Star 9 and I'll take these right here for right now. Dark Star 9, I'll take these. All right, I need tape. Here we go. Let's get this done. We have much to do. All right, we're going to start off with Dark Star 9. Great Cinema 5D. Stay, please. Thank you. This is Long Throw. Vivid Storm. Just got them. Get this soda from the door, these guys. These guys are just a long throw. Long throw. See, long throw. Right. I do that because in that way the company can't scream any foul. That hey, use that with a short throw, the design for short throw or whatever. It can you can't have to go through that. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need one more. Let me see what we got here. We can play around with. Anything here? What do you got to play with here? Gotta make sure that none of these are going to conflict. Some of these have to be with short throw only. Can't use that one. That was definitely short throw. Anything here? What do we got? That can't be used with definitely short throw. I have to be careful because certain screens here have to be used with, some can be used with short throw, some can't be used with long throw. We're going to use a Matinee Silver by Seymour AV right there. That's a Matinee, so it's an M, that stands for. I could be butchering that one too. I know pretty much, it kind of crosses my mind that, you know, sometimes when I get the names messed up, I'm pretty sure the companies, if they're watching this, they're probably like, oh, you can't get the name right, but then when you see my screen, they'll do what it does to your screen. It's like, oh, yeah. Let's pull those white levels first and see what happens. Now, come on, let's not go with the internet issues today. Ugh. Been having problems with these Fire Sticks lately. There we go. This is what I need to see. This lets me know exactly what I'm dealing with. Now, mind you, this technology was developed 20 minutes ago, so I still have stages where I can upgrade this technology. It's brand new. It's not even anywhere near 2% or 3% or none. It's a 1% technology. It was developed 20 minutes ago. So at 1%, 20 minutes, it still has room for improvement. I can upgrade this by just looking at these screens. This is what these screens are used for. It's not only just side by side, it gives me the ability to see exactly where the screens flaw and where I need to upgrade my technology. That's why it's very important to do these tests. Red screen. No. Red screen. Good. Here it is right here. Blue screen. Told you, technology has issues, man. There we go. Right from the door. Lights out. Sorry about that. There we go. That's much better. It's a reflective surface. That's why. See how it goes dark? It blends in. You will see this better with the white screen. Hold on for a minute. White screen. I'll show you. It's called a narrow viewing cone effect. So if I'm staring at your screen, try to get my big body out of the way. Right there. It's a little darker. It has a good angle gain. This one, on the other hand, this one has a very reflective surface. Trying to get myself out of the way here so you can see this. See it's at the turn? There you go. See that? Usually surfaces that have really, really high reflective areas go through that. That's the narrow viewing cone effect. That's why when you see me walk around the house showing the screen off from different corners, walking around, that's when I'm showing the screen can pick up an image at any angle in the house. Some screens have problems with that. Red screen. I think she may need a firmware update because auto books. It's asking for auto books. Red. Cancel. Listen to this. Technology is buggy as on the what? I'm clearly asking for a red screen, and she's giving me information on Audible books. It's my audio app. It's my audio setup. Audio down, audio down, audio. No. It's a bird. It's a bird. Sorry about that, people. I'm doing this all I'm doing all this without a remote control. So, yeah, excuse me. Just trying to get out of this menu right here, and for some reason, it's not giving me what I want. So, technology craziness today. All right, there we go. Now we're out of that menu. Good gracious, sometimes I wonder. I want to make sure I don't hit that button again. All right, let's get the audio. For some reason, she's just been acting buggy. One of mine, I can't even get on YouTube. I don't know what it is. I don't know if something's going wrong with the systems or what, but man, this system's been acting buggy lately. Come on, let's go up. Let's go up. We need to go up. Rise it up. I'm going to try this again. Hopefully we get red. Red screen.
Audible lets you experience books in a whole new way.
You hear that nonsense?
Ask me to read The Hobbit or The Great Gatsby.
Literally just said red screen. Just said it. Just said it. There we go. Just said it. So we're going to get to the point we're going to be arguing with your technology and kind of like TV on. Like, no, Frank, you don't need to watch TV anymore. How about you read a book? See? 1%. At 1%. That's why I showed you how amazing God is. 1% done. Okay, I got this in my dream. Woke up. When you saw me painting the screen, that stuff was just made. And you talk about technology standing before you that takes years to make. And this stuff is at 1%. And it still has room for advancements. Green screen.
Getting that from YouTube.
And she understood that one. Everything else is an uphill battle. Let's go with, let me see. Purple screen.
Getting that from YouTube.
Let's go with the color changer over here.
Calling all Frugalistas. Kick off spring in style at the Salvation Army on Saturday, March 13th with 50%.
Starfield demonstration.
Getting that from YouTube.
Usually she butchers that one. Lights on. Lights off. So we got room for improvement, but depends on what he wants. Gray. This is actually a better improvement right here. That's a dark star 9 right there. Gray. Purple screen.
Getting that from YouTube.
This is how you're supposed to test your technology. It's supposed to be tested this way. God wouldn't let me do it any way less. The minute a product is designed, it has to go through a screen certify. You have to see where that screen stands at. For me, I have to see exactly how my screen's going to level up. This screen can take on this, no problem. I can go through the rest of it with no problem whatsoever. And already, as I'm looking at this screen, It's information that the Lord's given me. Like this is areas that you can basically upgrade if you want on the technology. Show me how to do it. A lot of people don't realize that when God gives me a blessing like this, not only does he give me the blessing, but he gives me the ability to be able to upgrade the formula anytime I want to any level that I want. I can tweak anything in the screen. I can make the screen produce better color, better contrast levels, higher white levels. Same thing with the luminous back there. That screen produces amazing white levels for a screen that's actually 3 shades darker than a 12. And people say, oh, that's bragging. No, it's not bragging. When I'm talking about God, it's not bragging. When I'm talking about me, I, my. I did this. This is my creation. So and so. That's bragging. When I put my Lord and Savior first and give him the credit for it, that's praising him. It's not called bragging. It's called praising. Some people don't understand it. They get that mixed up. Already 1%. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 certified screens right from the door. Let's do the color changer. Got to do white levels. There we go. It's a color changer.
$6 and a 2-fish sandwich appetite.
Arby's. Now, the reason why I say that people think, oh, you're speaking to your customers that way. No, my customers know who I am. My customers call me up, praise Lord, they come to me, they talk, we work on projects and stuff like that together. This is for you naysayers that I speak to like this. I speak to you, your doubters. I speak to you like that. Because I hear the little comments saying, oh yeah, he's a crazy man. Well, if I believe in the Lord is crazy, then I'm as crazy as a fox. But you can see his work right there. That's a 1% screen at 20 minutes designed. And it's doing 5 certifieds right now, right out the box. And right now, already in my head, I already have upgrades in my head to upgrade the technology if I choose to upgrade it. Sony 4K demonstration.
Getting that from YouTube.
And she kind of thought about that one for like, I don't know. Completely, I was about to say she just completely missed the boat on every level on that one. See, screen supposed to remain the same. A little close, that's too far away. And this is why people who try to mimic or copy our demonstrations or copy what we do can't do it. You know why? They can't do the test. So whoever would try to mimic this screen is literally going to have to be able to do the exact same thing we did. Make it in 20 minutes. Do a 5-screen certify right from the door, live. They'll have to do a color pattern. And on top of that, now they got to go through the rest of the test, because by the time I get up, this is kind of pretty early, I'm going to get a couple of these. By the time I get up, this screen is going to do all the tests in one day. All of them. In one day. And it's quite a lot. I got to start working on my blueprints too for the screen. Oh, I got the blueprints already. I forgot. I gave the blueprints this morning for the blueprints for the screen outside. So we got to start working on that. The outdoor kitchen I'm going to put up on the deck. Okie dokie. Well, I'm gonna go put on my spray on application because it has to be sprayed on so I get the surface smooth. Because right now, like I said, I can see individual lines from here on my end. You don't keep in mind. I'm gonna put at the bottom in big letters. Do not roll. Don't roll this thing. They have to be sprayed on. That's how they have to be done. It's a spray on application only. And this is front and rear technology too also. That's another beautiful thing about it, because a lot of people look like, well, I can do the same thing. No, this is rear technology. This is front and rear technology. I think plexiglass. I'm gonna have to order me a piece of plexiglass so we can do the roll-on version of it. Sorry, not roll-on version. My bad. The spray-on version of it on glass, because it's just front and rear. It's the same thing like the Limitless. Any 17s that have that advanced ambient light rejection technology embedded into it, they're front and rear. I swear, skunks must have sprayed on the side of the house. I can still smell those jokers. They must be mating season. That's another thing too. Do not want to walk outside and take out the trash and get hit with a skunk. That's an unforgivable day right there. Yep. I smell that air out there. It's mating season. They done already started. I'm gonna have to get myself a bag of bells. People say, what the freak do you mean by bag of bells? Actually, you literally get a bag full of bells. You throw them out there, it scatters them. You don't want to take your trash out and startle one of them by accident and get sprayed. I've never been sprayed by a skunk before, and I plan never to get sprayed by a skunk before. So they'll come up right up next to the house. It's mating season, and they'll start spraying all over the place. Oh yeah, I can smell it all in the house. And any breeze that shoots through and catches that, it'll go right through your house and filter through your house. Good gracious, man. I remember the first time when I moved here, I was sleeping, I was watching TV, I was sitting right there, and I smelled it. I was like, what the freak? I thought my neighbors were smoking weed. I don't like the smell of that stuff. So I thought they were smoking weed. But they're usually not those kind of people, like never. Like they're really like, how can I say? Man, they're kind of like the Prince of Bel-Air. They're kind of like that. That's how their attitudes are. They're real nice, real sweet, real nice people. I'm like, no, I know it couldn't be them. And I'm like, so I smelled again. I said, oh, those are skunks. Yep, it's mating season. When it's mating season, that's the only downside about living up here. When that mating season kicks in, everything in your house will have that kind of smell. I'm not saying your stuff will smell it, but you'll smell it a little scent in the air. After a while, it disappears. You don't smell it anymore. Get some scented candles or something like that. I think one of the places I lived at was right near oil refinery. Oh my goodness, man. Every day the air smelled had a funny scent to it. Every freaking day. Literally, everybody's house I would go into, friends and stuff like that, they had candles and freaking blades, whatever, sticks stuck in the wall, all kinds of stuff. You would smell it all day. All day. All day you would smell it. Mm. We're going to, I see one thing I want to heighten on here. Like I said, as I'm having this conversation with you, I'm talking back and forth with my Lord. We're talking. This gives me ideas. If I choose to. I see one thing I want to heighten on here. Asking his permission to do so. I'm going to heighten the contrast a little bit more, make it a little bit more darker. But keep in mind, like I said before, white levels must remain the same. Because not, it takes away from the white levels. So I'm going to darken the screen without basically disrupting the white levels, which is easy because all this, like I said, it's code. That's all. All already have my ingredients upgrade already in my head. So this is already, oh, I took them off already. All right, whatever. Yeah, so I got my ingredients upgraded in my head already. Just explain to me exactly how to do it. I'm going to go downstairs. And this stuff is already dark as it is. It's really dark, but it can be a little bit darker. It can be a little bit darker. You know, so my Lord gives me. Anytime I look at a technology that I'm working on, the Lord will say, "What are you going to upgrade?" So just like I said, we had the greens. We had the green. It was kind of an army green at first, and then it was switched over to kind of a money color green. Isn't that beautiful? It's dark already. It's very dark. It is very, very dark. But you see how when it dries, it comes up light. You expect for a screen that's dark to come up dark, but this stuff comes up light because the white levels are heightened on here, which means that I can make this as pretty much as dark as I want, but I want it to stay, I don't want it to be too close to that black screen. So I can heighten the levels, but still keep that level, the white levels nice. Same thing, technology behind the black screens. We can make that screen as dark as we want. We can keep our white levels white. That's that mustard technology. Everybody looks at that, what the freak is that? Yeah, that's not gonna be, keep in mind, that's an exotic. Exotics right now are out of stock. Like I said, it's a special formula that goes in that to make it. It's on back order, so they're gonna be out of stock for a while. As people like that screen, that's that mustard. All right, I'm done out of here for the day. I am going to, I'll get my lights up. I'll turn you guys out the lights. Like, what are you doing? Lights, we're not even on. Turn that off right there. Let's get ready to get this process. Another upgrade will be added to it. Like I said, it's only 1%. It's not even done. It's only a 1% screen. Still has a lot of testing to go. Still has a lot of testing to go. It's nowhere near even completed. Nowhere near even done. Still a test. 1% screen. So 20%. Keep in mind, it's going to be now labeled as a made in 20 minutes, and the upgrade is going to take probably about 2 or 3 minutes. It's already in my head on how to do it. How to upgrade, how to actually advance a certain level on the screen. So, like I said, within minutes, we can upgrade anything we design around here because, like I said, our blessings come from God. With these big companies, it takes them years. Years and years and years to develop their technology. Let's see. Now, say if I were to run across one of these companies, so I said, what if you ran across one of these companies and it was Christian based? I'm not touching that screen with a 10-foot pole. I'm not stupid. Nope, I'm good. I'm not bothered with that because that's a blessing from God. I don't tamper with another man's blessing. And don't fake and act like you have a blessing and you don't, because at the end of the day, like I said, you got to deal with God. There's some crooked preachers out there. I never understand those. All right, my Lord, I'm going to get downstairs. I'm going to add the upgrade to the screen. Same thing like we had with the Ultra Grays. The Ultra Grays were upgraded. We upgraded that technology within 1 minute before the screen actually launched. So when we launched the Ultra Gray, they were different color, but the screen could have been heightened. It could have been much, much better. And I'm talking to the Lord back and forth. He says, well, there's the upgrade for it. And the screen was upgraded. And the time it took us to upgrade the screen, we upgraded in the middle of actually shipping out the screen. So everybody got a free upgrade to the screen. So even if they do, say, hey, they get my product and they try to figure it out, I can upgrade that screen in so many different directions that can actually obsolete the original form of it. That's a message to companies who may think about calling me up and maybe getting a sample of it so you can figure out how it's designed. Number one, you're not going to figure out. You can't unlock God's blessing. It's only meant for the person that was given to. Number two, I can obsolete that technology, make a version of that far more better than that, and be done with it. So no matter what you get from us, we can always obsolete our old stuff and bring out new stuff just as fast as we design that. So there's no point. And then the beautiful thing about the Lord will give you the wisdom and understanding to run your company and your business and your life and your everyday things that you do every single day. He will give you that wisdom to do it. Just have to have trust in him. So not an easy thing. Trust is not an easy thing to do. Like, oh, but you learned right from the door. No, 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 no. Many years. And still, from time to time, my faith sometimes fails me because sometimes I get a little doubt in there. We all do it. But still, at the end of the day, you got to put that faith in God. Got to put that faith in Him. All right, baby. Let's give you an upgrade. So it's dark now, but it could be dark. I want to be a little bit darker. All right. With that being said, I'll be back on later on today. We'll knock all the tests out. We'll knock them out in one day. It should take me, how many videos? We do it all in one video? We got to do a short throw, ultra short. I got plenty of them running around the house. We have to do low lumens on it. We have to do 1,500 to 1,000 lumens. We have to do a distance throw at 22 feet or 25 feet. We're going to have to do, what else do we have to do besides that? We already did a 5-screen certified. We have to actually max it out at 11. That's going to have to be done. And pretty sure I'm missing something else. I definitely want to run the gaming system off that because I'm going to see how that's going to look. Ooh, that shot actually went in. Okay, cool. What else test we got to run off it? Ambient light. Well, we're doing that now, but this is not enough ambient light to make me happy. So we're going to have to bring out that 130 watt lamp and stick that in the middle of the screen. Yeah, because that'll make me happy. Let's see. And let's drag it outside. These screens, they were 17s are designed. 17s are designed for outside use. Oh yeah, we drag it outside then. I cleaned off my entire deck today anyway. We can go out there and play today. Oh, I forgot about that. I cleaned off the deck today. Yes, I'm going outside today. If the weather is good, if the weather is anything like it was yesterday, I'm going outside to play. Yes. Now those tests are over and done with. I was thinking about dragging you know who outside, but no. That'd be malicious. That'd be wrong. My tests are done with him. So there's no point in digging him up and dragging him outside because, and keep in mind, you fanboys of him, do not sit there and say, well, you can't because I muted you, but don't sit there and say, well, you know, you must be afraid. Are you kidding me? You must be afraid to bring his product outside. If he wasn't going to survive inside, what chance do you think he has outside? Good gracious, sometimes I wonder. I'm not trying to be rude. It's kind of like somebody saying, hey, you can't jump that ramp. I got a bigger Grand Canyon for you to jump. You'll definitely make that one. No, you won't. No, you won't. All right. See, I told you, we're not interested in his product. We never were interested in his product. There's nothing there. So we don't say anything. It's nothing. His product does work, but it's not on our level. You're seeing right after we had his product here, right? We did all the tests. The screen didn't even come close to anything we developed over here. And then soon after his screen, we're done with us. I'm done with this. This is going back downstairs in the basement. What comes up the next day? Vivid Storm comes in. We just start doing demonstrations right from there to Vivid Storm. We don't need to add his product to nothing else. We're done with it. All we need to do is just display to everybody else that, look, this is where he's lying about black paint this being our product, which he doesn't even have. Making our products, he can't do because he can't do any of the exotics. He hasn't made one of those yet. Got any of the demonstrations on him whatsoever. Nothing. And then on top of that, consider the fact that his paint didn't even surpass any of the contrast, color demonstrations, nothing at all, period. But like I said, at the end of the day, it does work. It does work. It's a functioning product. It does work. I'm not going to sit here and tell you that the product doesn't work and you can't see anything. I don't do stuff like that. That's his dirty tactics. It does work. It does function. It's just unfortunately, not saying unfortunately, it just doesn't, it's not on our level. So if you, and I don't get where he doesn't understand this at all. My man, if you're watching me go through all these sample sheets on my technology, my buddy was like, what's wrong with him? You're watching me go through all these sample sheets. I even had new ones bought in. Did them right from the door. Well, not from the door, the next day. If these aren't surpassing on our technology, what makes you think your product was going to come close to anything we develop over here? And you're not even doing any of these tests. None of them. So what makes you think you're on our level? It's just, it is what it is. You're not doing any of the test demonstrations that we do. Today, you will see this screen go under test demonstrations as all our other technology that he will never be able to do. Same thing with these big companies. Same thing, same scenario. Big companies, every last one of them. High power projectors, poorly lit environments, the whole 9 yards. No projector swap outs, none of that. You don't see any of the tests that we do that they do. I told you, I'll give you free screen paint for a year. Anything you want for a year. If you can show me one of these companies using a sorry, an old 720p projector in any of their demonstrations. No, they get the latest, most high-tech piece of equipment they can possibly get their hands on. Ambient light controlled environment. That's a freaking joke. That's a joke. It's a joke. To me, it's a joke. I'm sorry. Ambient light controlled environment. So you mean to tell me I got to change up my environment to accommodate a screen? Might as well just go buy a TV. Yeah. That screen is supposed to function regardless. Spend all that money for a projector? Are you kidding me? Some of you guys spend tons of money for a projector, and your picture quality looks like that off that. Oh man! And I'm gonna tell you something real quick. I want to go into rant, but when I go to some of these forum sites and I see these amazing setups, and I see the projectors they're using JVCs, massive Sony projectors, and your screen looks like that, you can't even turn your lights on. Let your screen washing out on you. Colors don't even come up correctly. Then you go into this whole form at the bottom, like, yeah, well, I had to calibrate the projector just to get the colors just right. That's calibrated? Are you kidding me? Yeah, that's when I got a comment. That's calibrated. All right, show me something better. Boom, show my black screen. These are the sample demonstrations of the screens. This is what we tested against so and so and so. By the end of the day, that man's calling my house trying to figure out how to get my technology on his screen. Yeah, because that's protocol. Y'all feed into that protocol nonsense that they give you. They tell you that, oh, you got to use it with this projector or that particular projector or this, because the screen is flawed. That's why they tell you this. Can't use this with ultra short throw. Well, how come I can't go out and buy me an ultra short throw or long throw and use it on your screen? It cost me $5,000. No. You must use a special screen for that. A special screen. We have a special screen designed for that. You can't use it with that screen. It's not compatible with it. $5,000 is not compatible. $5,000, that screen better transform off your wall, turn into a human being and show me your walk. That's a lot of money for a screen. That you're going to tell me that I can't see that screen. If I move to the side, it's going to turn dark on me. I have to, mind you, this is too much light in here for the screen. So I would have to go in here and have to pepper lights to the environment, put in some condensed lighting away from the screen. And then I'll have to darken all that back there. It's going to have to be darkened because there's too much light coming through there. And then I'll have to darken these right here. Oh, definitely couldn't have that screen sitting there. That's impossible. All that would have to be nice and dark in there too in order to do that. You just literally changed your environment to the exact same environment that they used in the commercial to promote the screen. And if you tell them I got a 720p, they're going to laugh at you. 720p projector? Why? Go out and get your, you're gonna need at least a 1080p, if not higher, 4K. That's a couple grand right there. A guy came in talking about, yeah, I got this projector and I have blah, 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 and screen innovation and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, okay, yeah, you got screen innovation. Yeah, so. Guess what? We record documents from 2015. Big deal. Been there, done it. They wouldn't actually get an attorney on us if we basically were a threat. If you think about it. I'll probably get an email from this like, no. I can say whatever I want to say. This is freedom of speech. So basically trying to say I can't say what I want to say. It's freedom of speech. I'll take it to court for that. Because you want to silence me? No, that doesn't work that way. But yeah, that's what it is. So when I see all this as protocol, they tell you all that stuff. Everything that they're telling you that you have to do, the screen is flawed on that. That's what they're telling you. Ambient light controlled environment, aka you can't use your screen in a normal lit environment because your screen will wash out along with your colors and contrast levels will go. That's what they're telling you. Now, ultra short throw compatible, you got to buy a special screen for us to use an ultra short throw projector. Can't use it on that one over there. Yeah. Calibrate your projector. Your screen can't see color. That's what they're telling you. I'm not laughing at you, but that's funny. Your screen literally can't see color. Why do you think when I come on, I show the exotics off? The exotics are blue screens, different color screens, and that screen's flashing different colors while the other screens still remain in the same color because exotics can see color. They can't see color. That's why you're in there calibrating your projector, trying to get the color balance just right. And it still fails. I even got demonstrations side by side with 4K versus 1080p. Massive 5,000 lumen Christie projectors versus 1,000 lumen projector. You see a slight little difference in between the two. Yeah, I'm telling y'all. Yeah, prototypes. They're just feeding y'all all kind of calling those companies up one day and asking, tell them the lowest specification projector you could possibly think of. And see what happens in that conversation. They're going to go through, we have to have so much light per square inch. And you have to be this amount of a distance away from the screen. And your eye level, in order to optimize the view and pleasure of the screen, must be this, so you can see the screen this way. I like the charts to go this way and this way, so you can see the full aspect ratio of the screen, and you can see it correctly. Yeah, come on. You just watch me do a demonstration on that projector. I took it right out of the box, set it up, hit the screen, done. Only thing I adjusted on was keystone and my aspect ratio. That's it. Still sits in factory settings. Yep. Yes, sirree, bub. Yes, sirree. It's all basically, it's just basically all a bunch of mumbo jumbo. That's the way I see it. All my projectors in the house are 720p projectors. That's a $60. This is my main projector. My main projector is not 1080p, it's 720p. I love this one the most. This is the one I got from the Goodwill. Got it from the Goodwill, and I paid $59 for it. So it cost me. This is a 126-inch Elite screen, the new one, the one that's borderless. It's one of their screens. I'm here watching Craig and the Creek and my cartoons. Philips 4K demonstration.
Getting that from YouTube.
See? That's a 126-inch screen that sits in the bare windows. My windows don't sit to the back of it. They sit from side to side. So when that light comes in, it hits here and it hits here on my screen. My curtains are veneer curtains, which means they're designed to let a lot of light push through the screen. And this light right here, as I told you before, is so bright that it actually shows up in the next room. There's my $59 projector. $59 projector.
Now at ShopRite, get a free cooked smoked ham or other holiday food when you spend $400. ShopRite, helping you get it together.
This is blue technology. This is the Epic Blue. It's an exotic. Unfortunately, you can't get it. It's out of stock. But we'll have it back in stock soon. I'm actually talking to the one of the companies that we buy that particular item we need to make it. I say end of this month we should have it back in stock. Now I'm gonna anchor my screen downstairs and get that ready. You guys can check that out. I got a few things to do real quick. Upgraded, added. Already done. Told you it doesn't take long. Already completed. This is also good to document because it shows the company how fast it takes us to upgrade our technology. Now it's worthy of the name. So if I wanted to change the color to this, I could change that one out. I got backups for this one. We have backups for everything. Everything we developed is backup stair steps to it. So I can enhance this into something else or upgrade this one right over here, the mustard. That can be upgraded. Let me see where we have the code at. We got the right ones. Take a little bit more. Upgrade it. I say we can be at maybe 3% done. There you go. White levels, having no problem whatsoever. Need to increase contrast levels, making the colors pop even higher. Still maintaining the white levels. The screen is still wet. See? Better improvement with the contrast level. See, much better, much better. That's what I needed. Like I said, that fast. God gave me the ingredients that fast. Had to upgrade it that fast. White levels suffer enough because that's it. That's that code. We can change where we want to change. This will be the first time on video I actually already upgraded the screen. Like right there, went downstairs. You guys watched that video over there while I went downstairs and did the upgrade real quick because I told you that fast. The Lord gave me the idea whether I want to do it or not. If I want to do an upgrade for it. Excuse me. See, with them, when they design a screen, the only way they can upgrade it is they would have to design a whole nother screen to do that. We don't have to do that. We can go in and actually change the codes that quick, that fast, and upgrade the screen. Hold on a minute. I think I hit the wrong button again. Amazon, please backlight these things. Thank you. That'd be really nice. I'm going to show you that. Well, I want to get his eyes in there. Hold on for a minute. I want to get those eyes in there. That's the advancement upgrade. See white levels, don't we lose any white levels at all whatsoever. Now if I was doing this on my own, this would have took me years to do it. But because all our stuff has got technology, it doesn't take us any time at all. So now with this record, with this screen has now developed in 20 minutes. An upgrade took less than probably about, to make it to for the upgrade, about 2 or 3 minutes. That's it. Fire stick is having issues. Let's unplug her. It's not internet, I'll tell you that right now, because that's running off a fire stick right now. It's definitely the fire stick carrying on. Hold on a minute. Like I said, last couple of days we've had problems with these things. It just keeps up. I'm going to replace them, all of them for Apple TVs. I'm going to get that little box in here. Because I need these for demonstration. If they don't work, I got to swap them out for something else. I got rid of the Chromecast because I like them, but I'm not going to go get that Chrome TV. I already did Google already. I'll do something new. I'll swap these out for Apples. They got to get their crap together. Come on, man. Doesn't look good for your product, but I got to keep coming in and rebooting your stuff live. Yeah, it'll have to work sooner or later. We'll come over here and watch this screen. Right there we go. See what I mean? This does not look good for them. I'm going through, I'm rebooting the system over and over again on live. Come on, y'all gotta get your stuff working better. Like I said, this one's over here is running with no problem whatsoever. Let's grab well, we got plenty of stuff to play with. I want to go back to that one, but I'm doubt I'm going to find that one again. No, I'm not going to find that one again. Alright, I'm going to grab this contrast right here, and we'll go back and focus on white colors and stuff like that. Then we got to go back and do the 3-screen certify again. We have to do it again, because we changed the color of the screen. So now we got to go back, and we got to do the 5-screen again, all over again on the screen. Yeah, they got to be having some problems with YouTube. This happened yesterday. Yesterday, for some reason, I could not get onto YouTube for nothing. I had problems delaying. Certain videos I could get in, but I couldn't get into certain applications. But all the rest of them through the house were running with no problem. Oh, this thing's gorgeous. Yeah, this one's nice. That's it. Thank you, Jesus. That was. Thank you for the upgrade. Thank you. Yeah, I got it. Try to do both for y'all. Lights on and lights off. When I look at this, like everybody's speeding by so fast, this is how I think maybe, I'm not saying that he does or not, but I'm just wondering how this is how God sees us. So remember, he sees things that like, we can't compare ourselves to him, so how we see things, it's gotta be like tremendously, we see things like super fast. I'm wondering if he actually sees like this as we go about our day, every day. For each one of those people that you're seeing in that environment, God knows you. Even all the hairs on the top of your head, he knows. Isn't that amazing when you think about that? What video is this? Oh, it's them. Yeah, I've used the videos a few times. They got some really good videos. I want to see what they got in their selection. They got some really good stuff in here. Ooh, I want to do that one. With the colors. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. White levels were not even touched. I mean, God is good. I love that. I love it. So if all goes well, we get all the tests knocked out today, which we will. We get all the tests knocked out today. It'll be available next week. As for the acoustic blackout cloth in the 235.1, that's going to be on hold for a bit. I got to wait till the projector gets here. I can't really do any proper demonstrations of the 235.1 if I don't actually own the projector. And I'm not going to use my ultra short throw. I have to do that with a long throw. Ultra short throw is too easy of a demonstration. The projector is literally sitting right on top of the screen. I need a distance throw, so I can see exactly how much ambient light basically it's going to interfere with the projector and between the screen. That's why I don't like to do a lot of ultra short throw demonstrations. If you notice, most of my demonstrations are long throw, unless I'm using the acoustics upstairs because that's set up for ultra short throw. But I can throw long throw in there too because I had to do that when I bought the other screen in there too. I had to throw in a long throw too. But I like to do long throws because, like I said, it's more of a challenge because it's a longer distance throw. That's what I like about it. Screen should maintain colors with the lights on. That's one thing you got to look at. When you look at a screen, or the color's going to fade. And that's why when I was looking at the lure, I said, you can add this upgrade if you want. And I said, you know what? I'm going to do the upgrade. Took no time at all. Like I said, 3 minutes. So altogether about 23 minutes. 20 to make it, 3 minutes to add the upgrade. So imagine in a year's time, if I were to sit back, I could develop enough technology to last me 3 and 4 years ahead of time. If we could do this in 23 minutes. That's when I sit there and I tell people that, look, we made the 2021s in 2020. A lot of people realize that the 17s were made in December. If you go back and check the videos, the original dark slate, the ultra bright, and the limiteds, that black screen, they were made in 2020. They were designed for 2021. They were made actually a month ahead of the date that they were actually supposed to officially come out. So that means when I tell you that we have technology already set up for 2021, 23, 24, we're already future-proof. Way beyond what you're seeing right now. So how are you going to catch up to something that's already 4 or 5 years already advanced already? And then with the stuff they already have right now is already more advanced than what you have. And we haven't even, like I said, we haven't really got a chance to play with that sun killer. That sun killer is going to be embedded into that new outdoor black screen paint we're working on. Some of it's going to be embedded, not all of it, some of it. So let's get this color test done. We got to do 5 screens on here now again, because like I said, it was changed, so that has to be done again. So let me go pick out what I want. Woo, 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 woo. Yeah. Sorry if I'm a little giddy, I'm happy. Always happy when God blesses my hand. Always happy. Always happy. Even when you don't, I'm still happy. Still got to give me nothing that day, and I'm still happy. Going to do the same repeat we did back day silver. We'll go back to the same screens again. Go back and do it again. Go back and do it again. Go back and do it again. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 5. Okay, 5. These are the ones we had. No. I had a which one coming there? No, I had a yeah, okay, this screen there too. Okay. And make sure I got this screen in there too. We had there in there. I know we had this screen in there. Alright. Which one? I'm answering which one. I need that. Oh man, where is it? Where is it going? Can I just bounce it real quick? Alright, let's check the other one. I can do this one. Nope, that's remote control for this room. Hit the floor. I gotta do a couple of these real quick before we do that sample sheet. I'm gonna check out a couple more while the screen is actually, remember, they're thoroughly dry. Look at the white levels on that tiger. Remember, we heightened the contrast levels. So some would think if you were to heighten the contrast levels, then the white levels would suffer. Not when God gives you that idea. Start right. Yes. Wow. Oh man, I'm as happy as a schoolgirl with a new dress, and that's a whole lot of happiness. And I know I'm getting the hate. I know I'm getting the hate. I love it. You think it bothers me when people give me hate on my videos? No, that don't bother me at all. One bit. That shows me at the end of the day. Well, it just shows me at the end of the day. Mind you, I'm grinning on the other side of this camera with a big smile. That's just the devil, angry, upset, mad. Can't stand it when his Christians get blessed. But don't worry, God sees you. I can get 30,000, 100,000 hates on this. At the end of the day, my technology shows what it does. And people see it. When people hate on my technology, you know what it does? It shows, that's why my business keeps getting bigger and bigger, because people going to say, man, that competition guy don't like him. I hear that all the time, competition don't like you. The devil don't like me either. Because I give all my glory to God. I give him the credit for everything that he blesses me to be able to do. He gets the credit for everything. I take none of this as my own. And therefore, he hates me for it. Because I give God the glory. And those who basically don't like what I do because my technology gets better and better and better, well, you're just instruments of the devil. You hate on God's work. Oh, this is gorgeous. Woo, gotta do this one. Load. Thank you, Jesus. I'm gonna have some fun with this screen today. I'm definitely gonna have some fun with this screen today. Why are we showing pills? What's the deal with the pills? I'm not feeling this. I just did a pharmaceutical commercial. Must be good on here. Got anything else? Nice. It's the same thing. Sweet candy. Look at the colors pop. Take our lights out, people. I gotta make a couple gallons of this. We gotta do some fun. I gotta have some fun with this. Mind, this is rare technology also. So it's like you get two screens in one. Front projection and rear technology. And these are the 17s. Advanced ambient light technology. I figured since everybody else was doing their own form of special ambient light projection technology, I might as well have my own. So I started the advanced ambient light projection technology. There you go. Or advanced ambient light projection, or what do you want to call it? But that's what it's called. But we can back it up. Because some people say, well, we have this special technology, so and so and so. Yeah, but you're still in the same environment. Like you were the last time with the other screen. Okay. Let's see what else got. Oh, no. Okay. I'm gonna get too excited here. Ooh, you have on there the colors. Look on here. They look crazy on here. All right, I gotta go we gotta do the certified screen thing, because I'm gonna be playing around with this. I might not be going to sleep tonight. I doubt I'm going to sleep around with this for a while. I am not going to sleep tonight. Let's go do that certified screen. White screen. Got so much stuff I want to run through. So we already did the 3-screen certified, 5-screen certified the first time. Then Lord came in and blessed me with an upgrade All this technology, like I said, everything we have here has upgrades. Everything we have here can be actually converted into something else. It all can be upgraded if we choose to. But I was looking at it. I liked it, but as I said, I want those black levels to be a little bit higher, more darker. But I need the white levels to remain the same. No sooner than I said that, Lord gave me that idea that fast, that quick. And I said, I already got it in my head. I'm just gonna take it downstairs, do it, and then you guys can watch the screen over there. All right, so we're gonna go back again. Cinema gray, right there. Because what you depend on God only for screens, I depend on God for everything. My health, my safety, my livelihood. I depend on Him for everything. Never failed me. Never, ever failed me. Dark Star 9. And now, as I'm doing this, there's a story in the Bible. I know some people want to hear this. Always talking about the Bible again. It's a good thing. Good thing. Story in the Bible about a king that was being bullied by, well, he's being bullied, he's being taunted by another king. Basically had a great army, a very powerful army. And made threats that he was going to come in there and destroy and enslave his women and everything. This other king, who didn't have such a great army, basically was a man of God. So this man brought in his great army, camped all around this man, huge, massive army, camped around to show him his military force. You know what that man did? He didn't go bring out his army. He went into the chapel and he got on his knees and he prayed to God. You know what happened? A legion of angels came that night. And these men were killed in their sleep. Majority of 90% of his army gone. It's in the Bible, read it. 90% of his army gone in their sleep. They were taken that quick. Didn't even get a chance to draw a sword, a shield, nothing. Skillful fighters, fought many, many wars. Gone that fast. That king woke up the next day to see 90% of his army perish. They backed away. The strongest soldier fights on his knees. Oh, we got to show you. DMP supernova right there. There you go. Yep, I read that in the Bible. Fascinating, man. The Bible's a fascinating book. Gotta read it. Then when you read the book, you learn about other things that are on the earth too. Other things that you don't want to bump into. Other things that you want to pray that your Lord and Savior is sitting at your front door, because there are other things out there waiting to get a hold of you. People don't understand that. You think because you live on this earth, seriously? You think you live on this earth by yourself? Do you really think that? There's parts of the earth you can't go to. You know that? There's areas in the earth, sacred areas in the earth that you can't go to. We're not the only ones that roam this earth. There's another one too. He's not as powerful as God, but he's still a fallen angel. And that's Lucifer. And he's one evil. You think you've seen some psychotic things on the earth. You haven't seen anything. And mind you, he wants you. And he does. And he's probably, keep in mind, people don't understand about the spiritual world. My house is protected by angels. But I know the devil's out there sitting right across the street, staring at my house, smiling and grinning. Trying to figure a way to get in. But the minute he comes up, he sees those angels sitting out there, he goes and he runs tail. I want no part of that. Just imagine if you didn't have God's angels out there. You just walk right over and come right through your front door. There's nothing you can do about it. Not a darn thing. How are you going to fight something you can't see that's there? So that's the thing about it. You can only fight what you can see. That's the beautiful thing people don't understand about when you're a Christian. You can only fight what you can see. But you're dealing with the spiritual world. You're dealing with a whole new different area. You can't fight what you can't see, which means something could walk into your house. And keep in mind, when they come in, they don't come alone. They always bring more. That's why you want to make sure you keep your house clean. I try to keep my house clean. It's hard. It is. try to keep your house clean because they always come with one and then they always bring more. They don't like God at all. Yep. Let's see. Let's go with, we're going to white screensaver. We always do that first. So let's do the white screensaver. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the screen. All right. So we had, that's a vivid storm. That's daylight's, I'm going to butcher it, parallax 0.8 or I think it's 0.8. That's, sorry about that, lead. I'm daylight. That's Elite Screen's Dark Star 9. That's a Great 75D. And that's a DMP supernova on the far end. Let's see where our white levels are. There we go. And there we go. The color red. Oh, she got it that time. Last time she just gave me them auto books. Like, what do you give me auto books for? I had to unplug her. There we go. And mind, you have to make sure that the camera is standing right directly in the front, because I said some of these screens have narrow viewing cones, which means if you're on a slant, they become a little dark. So I have to make sure this is right up in the front so we can see the screens head on. All right. So we got lights on, lights off. That screen is literally brighter when I upgraded the contrast. Oh, God's good. Thank you so much. Blue screen. That's blue screen. Lights off, lights on. Sure, there's no color. The screen can't change color. So when I do these right here, you're going to see exactly which screens are going to produce the best color coming from the projector. And this projector is not calibrated. We don't calibrate projectors over here. I wouldn't want to anyway. I'm not calibrating projector. I don't do it. Green screen. Green screen. Here we are. Lights on. Lights off. Purple screen. Purple screen. Lights off. Lights on. Let's see if we got a color change in there somewhere. Yep, we got a color change. Good.
Did you know Geico can save you hundreds on car insurance and more? So what are you waiting for? World's strongest man Martin's fixings to help you bring down boxes.
Geico got the most funniest commercials ever.
Geico, see all the ways you can save.
So now we're going to constantly change colors back and forth. Let's see if the screens are basically going to be the maintains of the technology we just developed. I'm about to put that Lux up there next. I'm curious. Well, no, yeah, I'm gonna put the Lux. I gotta put the Lux up there. Come on, that's as far as the sample sheets. So once we're done all this, all the testing, I think final test we're gonna do, we'll do all of them. I'm gonna say we can do all the screens, all on this at the same time, and see what happens. We can do 15 of them. All right, lights out. See if we see any color change between the other screens. I already know this is going to pass every single test. So I'm already going to start working on the labels already. It's going to pass it, no problem. We got to do a rear screen. So I'm going to have to go on Amazon, order me a couple sheets of plexiglass so we can do some rear. Oh, wait a minute. I have one. I have a rear. What is it? Test surface. I do. Yes, I do. You have one. No, didn't we buy one of these? Yes, I do have a test surface. All right then. All right, I gotta put in an order for more base. I do have a clear surface right here. I forgot I had one of these. I bought a bunch of these for tests. All right, we're gonna do a whatchamacallit application 2 today. We're gonna do a front and rear application. We're gonna do a rear projection screen application also too. What's the day? All right, I guess I can put an order in for that. All right, let's come out of here. Let's bring it. Ooh, I like this right here. This demonstration right here. I like the music on. This music is banging. We'll do some lights out too. I got you. Now, like I said, once we get all the tests done, which we'll have those all done today. We're gonna knock them out one day. So when I get back up, I'm gonna have to load a bunch of projectors down here. We're gonna do the 1500 lumens, low lumens. So we can do 1000 lumens, 1500 lumens. That's the low lumens. We have to do the distance throw at around 22 feet. We got to pull a starfield demonstration, all other good stuff. We got to finish the rest of the screen certified from there. We got to do the rest of the screens have to be done. We do a little gaming off the screen, like to show how gaming looks on the screen. And what else we're gonna do in here? See if I'm missing anything else. We do an outside demonstration too. If the weather's warm and I cleared up that section, I can just stick it out there and we'll do that demonstration. And we'll throw a 130 watt lamp in the middle of the screen on 1000 lumens. We have to do that. Pull the projector back 22 feet, turn all the lights, have the projector travel 22 feet at 1000 lumens, and then hit the screen with a 130 watt lamp. Bam! Right in the center of the screen. I'm sorry, I just love what I do. There we go. That's technology's white levels. Lights on, lights off. So we're able to heighten those contrast levels and not sacrifice too much from the white levels. Good. LG snowboarding demonstration. I live in this butcher today. Let's set that one all together. See how dark my screen is compared to theirs. .4K snow screensavers. Smooth weather, boom, 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 boom. Now see how we can pick up the snow outside, but see that black area where the windows are? The screens automatically fade that out. They can't pick up contrast levels. Let's keep going.
Verizon believes everyone deserves the best. That's why we start with 5G from America's most reliable network.
Verizon 5G is next level.
And offer the best in entertainment like Disney Plus, Hulu, and ESPN Plus. The Galaxy S21 plus 5G when you buy one, only from Verizon.
All right, lights on, boom, lights out. Oh, I forgot I mentioned the demonstration. The vivid storm that came yesterday, I did the demonstration against the 17. I did the demonstration against the 12. I forgot the exotic blue. We got to do that today too, because we got to see how the screen is going to react to that exotic screen, being able to change colors. Yeah, we got to do that test. So we'll squeeze that in there too. After we get done knocking this out, we'll throw that one in there too. Not in the same thing. That has to be separate. We'll do another separate video today for that one, because I do want to see how it stands up against an exotic. So there's our white levels there. Ooh, let's hit this one over here. So you can see the white levels are fantastic. Starfield demonstration. Oh, you knew it was coming.
I found a few skills that might help.
Nope, not even close. Starfield demonstration.
I found a few skills that might.
Cancel.
Here's what I found.
Starfield.
Getting that from YouTube.
Good gracious. Literally, it's like arguing. Just sat there and said just Starfield demonstration. Boom, shakalaka. Look at that. That's how much light. I told you that there's light in here. That's how powerful that light is in there. It literally lights up in here. So that little bit of light is actually interfering with these screens right here. If I turn that light off, the screen has a better chance of producing an image. See? Much better chance. If you have any form of slight little ambient light in the environment, and they're still having a problem next to the screen. Look at this up close. Gray. 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 Hold on for a minute. Accidentally these circuits hit on. There we go. I'll stand in front of the projector. Gray. This one actually a little bit better. But still in all, you're gonna have to be in a dark environment. If I do this, boom, light should be working. All right, let's go with the LG Beta Fish.
Getting that from YouTube.
Yeah, I want the one where they do the, there we go, I want that one. Yeah, judging by what I'm looking at right now, it's going to pass every test with no problem. I'm going to wash my hands. It's going to pass every test with no problem. It's going to be pretty much already done deal. Powered by God's technology. So, just so you know, Mr. You know who, you know what I'm talking about. You mention this paint, I'm gonna put your product against it. You don't want that. I'm just telling from the door. If you start running your mouth about this technology, and if you try to make it, doesn't make a difference because you'll have to pass all the tests, which you can't do. Including you have to make the screen, add the upgrade, 23 minutes altogether, do a 4-screen certified from the door, 5-screen, and then come back and upgrade it, and then do a 5-screen certify again, showing all the different levels, and then pass all the tests within one video and do all in one video. You can't do that. But if you do start talking about this technology, I'm going to throw your technology against it and see what happens. So don't talk about the screen. Don't even mention it. Don't even think about it. Oh, I'll show everybody exactly what this technology will do to your screen. Mind, these are certified screens right now. You don't want to go against this thing. All right, include anybody else. If you want to challenge this, we got your product right over here. We can do a challenge, no problem. Let's go play with this right here. Like I said, at the end of the day, we don't need to use his stuff to make our stuff look good. No, I got a bunch of certified screens here. These screens got heavy weight behind them. I'm actually going to do the demonstration with them. I don't need doing a demonstration with him. That's just to keep him in line. So if he wants to start running his mouth about this, I'll throw your screen paint right against this demonstration screen, and I'll run it through all the demonstrations this screen had to go through, side by side. Including this one's going outside. And then we'll do a rear demonstration, which you can't do because the screen's not rear technology. And I'll punch an image through the screen with a star field while your screen actually looks gray on the opposite side. So keep in mind, knowing that your screen can't produce, I'll take that piece of plexiglass and I'll paint you on one side and put a projector on this side, and I'll put a projector behind that screen and still produce a darker image as I'm going to the back of the screen, going against your screen that's going front projection. You want me to do that demonstration? You don't want that. Just giving him a bit of a heads up. Because trust me, you can't come back from one of those. I use the rear projection technology to actually level your screen and front projection, and I'll give you the more powerful projector. All right. Sony 4K demonstrations.
Getting that from YouTube.
Yeah, just a focus on it. I have glasses on. No. Oh, wrong one. What the heck? A 4K dentistry? Oh, Sony 4K demonstration.
Getting that from YouTube.
It's the only thing I fear about speaking to one of these things. It might bring up something on the dark web that I don't want to see. Oh, I need a 4K dentistry. I guess if you're basically going to school to be a dentist, this is something you would watch. I had a friend of mine was going to become a surgeon, and man, you did not want to walk into some of the videos he was watching. Like, oh my goodness, what the heck are you watching? That's so nasty. Oh well, I won't be having breakfast or lunch or dinner. So lights on, lights off. Wax on, wax on, wax on, wax on. I have no idea what time it is in the morning. I'm wired. This is me literally at nighttime. I told you I don't sleep much. I only require to have 2 hours of sleep, and in between I doze off a little bit here and there. Most of the time I'm wired up in the morning. I'm watching Dennis the Menace tonight. I love Dennis the Menace. Hey, Mr. Wilson. I like the old Dennis with the black and white. We all know how this is going to pan out. Let's get something else. So we already did the parallax, if I'm saying it right, parallax. 0.8 gain. That's what we did with sitting against the screen, so you can see right there from the door. All right, we did a DMP supernova right now, right there. These are more darker screens. You see I chose darker screens for that one. Some darker screens and lighter screens. We chose the Dark Star 9, which is another dark screen versus dark screen versus dark screen right there. Dark Star 9 by these screens. And then we chose a more lighter screen for more of a challenge. Cinema Gray 5D right there. All right. Now we're going to go grab this one. This is a 60-inch sheet of the, I call it Lux. But y'all call it, I don't know, everybody has to just call it, I call it Lux, that's what I call it. Make sure we got this is the light side, right? So this is the gray side right here. This is the side we want to do is the light side right here. See? That's the right side. Let me pull my pants up because I got to jump up here a little bit to do this. I'm going to take some of this put it over my screen here, over here, bring it all the way here, and bring it down. This is why I wanted the 60-inch of it. Come on, be nice. All right, there we go. There we go. And we're going to go back and do our color test. Which one we're having? White screen.
Getting that from YouTube.
Oh, we left a sample sheet up there too. This is not supposed to be up here. This is Vivid Storm, really quick, so you can see. I gotta have all these documented. That's the Vivid Storm right there. All right. All right, there's your screen right there. Lights on, lights off. All right, let's get this cracking, Jackson. The color red.
Getting that from YouTube.
Already, I told you. Boom. If the other screens weren't going to show up, this one's not going to show up either. There's no difference. They're all going to do the same thing. Lights on. See? Color blue.
Getting that from YouTube.
Lights on. Lights off. Color green.
Getting that from YouTube.
Green screen.
Getting that from YouTube.
Lights off. Lights on. Let's see if we can get some color change up in here. Color change up in here. I think we gotta go pop over for red for that one. Oh, get that purple one here. There we go. Lights on. Lights off. Color red.
Getting that from
It usually brings up the color changers right there. There we go. Got a color changer in.
Did you know Geico can save you hundreds on car insurance and a whole lot more? So what are you waiting for? Hip Hop Crew Tag Team to help you plan dessert. Rocky Road. Stop this thing about a cookie dough.
There it is. Scoop, there it is. There we go. Now mind you, let me show you how much lighter that screen is over our screen. You have to show a huge difference. That's why I say when I watch people do these demonstrations against this screen right here, there isn't much of a difference. It's a little bit of a slight difference. Nothing changing at all, period. Because the reason why is because they will pick something that will be close enough to the color of their screen so that way you don't see any significant change, not by too much. They can actually try to blend the screen as best as possible. And then they will pick out certain selection videos that their screens won't show any flaws. So they're not going to do a color demonstration like this because their screen may flaw. The other screen may produce better than their screen. And then they got a problem with that, you know? So they have to stick with videos that are going to be comfortable for them. Where I can come in here and I can do a multiple color change out. I can turn my lights on and off. I can put on white levels. I can put on contrast levels, the whole 9 yards, and not worry about my screen having any problems here. And I can do it in a fully lit environment, or I can take my lights out and I can do it with the lights out. Doesn't make a difference. Our technology is going to be able to perform better. And my screen's darker. So keep in mind, if you did match this screen, you're not going to be able to pass my screen. Because if my screen is outperforming this screen and your screen barely matched this screen, you're not going to do well against this technology. You have to show a huge difference. Right, their samples are cheap. I paid $30. I think that their screens are, they're not that expensive. Their screens are not that expensive, to tell you the truth. So like I say, it's a good screen. I only get it because it's a popular screen. Everybody talks about this, that, and the other. Well, this is what our technology looks like next to that technology. Now, a screen like a DMP Supernova, Dark Star 9, the big boy screens, those right there, that right there is what you call getting credibility. But getting credibility. There's someone getting credibility just because so many people have done the demonstration saying, well, look, the screen's just that and the other. And I told you when I looked at it, I said, nope, it's not going to do well. It's not going to do well in here. Not next to the technology we develop. It's not going to be to stand against it. I can look at a screen and I can tell right from there if that screen's going to give me a hard way to go or it's going to be a cakewalk for us. And the first thing I display are white levels. So if anybody sits there and says, he doesn't show off his white levels. Well, you haven't watched my videos because that's the first thing I do display. Because I need to see the white levels because I need to see how the screen is going to react to color and contrast. The minute that comes on, I go, whoop, this is not going to go well. I can tell just by looking at it. Star field demonstration.
Getting that from YouTube.
Nope, I don't know what that is, but that's creeping me out. Star field.
Getting that from YouTube.
Yeah, that's when you want to see when you're sitting in the dark, that kind of nonsense. The heck, how do you get that out of Starfield? Like literally, how do you get that out of Starfield? There you go, lights out. And mind you, for those who are going to say, well, your screen's darker, I did this on an exotic, and exotics are blue. They're not black, they're not gray, they're not white. It's a blue screen. That screen still pulled a better contrast level and color than this screen. So we did it on the exotics already. This was, now mind you, the company itself, as I said, the screen does work. All these screens work perfectly fine. They're just not on our level of technology, that's all. But they work perfectly fine. There's no way in the world. For the fellow who did this, he does the advertising for the screen or demonstration on the screen, there is no way in the world that screen is going to pull a contrast level at all, period. And if you saw the demonstrations in his environments are way too dark. You got a window over here with a plant in the middle of it, and the middle lights are not even on. You're not doing any contrast demonstrations. You're not doing any color demonstrations. None of that. Matter of fact, since you got that black wall up there, you need to expand that screen past that black wall and show a Starfield demonstration and see what comes up. Not doing any of that. They're tippy-toe around their demonstrations. So anytime you want to compare my technology, my paint technology, sorry, I said my. I got to go back and reframe that. Sorry, Jesus. My Lord's technology. And you want to say that paints are obsolete? Yeah, well, guess what? You haven't even tested your screen on half of the projection screen samples that I have sitting over there on that sofa. Not even alone completed any of my demonstrations. Once you take that screen outside and see how far it goes on 1,000 lumens at 13 feet, pour a Starfield demonstration, see what happens, because my black silvers can do it easy. While they're sitting in the dark trying to figure out, oh, how much ambient light? This is what we do. Yeah, no way in the world. Mind you, this technology is not even that old. It was developed, like I said. We just got this today. And already. As a matter of fact, white screen.
Getting that from
Oh, wait, I forgot I'm going to do something real quick. Did we do the hour yet? The changing with all the colors, we do that yet? Let's do that real quick. Let me see. I want to go in and we'll do this one right here. And I've seen this projector. He's using a 4K projector. I'm using a 1080p projector, a Chrissy 1080p projector. My projector has way more lumens than yours. Mine's 43. And your screen still can't pick up. At 4,300 lumens, you can't pick up. See how the little cat trump comes up? But you gotta complain your screen. Yeah. My screen is darker than yours, and I can blend your screen easily. Because my white levels on my technology is I'm sorry, Lord. See, I gotta correct myself. Sorry, Lord, your technology. My Lord's technology. See that? So I can blend your screen. Let's just say I. See, I'm trying to teach myself. Learn to give him the glory for everything. We'll say God's technology. God's technology right there. Okay, so God's technology. Look at that. And still my screen is producing a better contrast than your screen right here. In the company screen. See right there? I don't need lights out to do that. See? Screen can't pick up a contrast level. That screen can. And yet my Lord's screen is bright enough. I give him the glory automatically, number one, but I want to get into a habit of saying his, you know what I mean? His technology. See? Let's try gray. There's gray. Lights out. Orange screen.
Getting that from YouTube.
Yeah, several colors in here. Let's add some colors into this. Contrast demonstrations.
Getting that from YouTube.
Completely off. Always off on that one. Okay, let's go over here and let's fix this. Let's go over to contrast. We have contrast. All right, we're gonna go again. There we go. And now for the fellow who made that statement, feel free to do the exact same demonstration I just did. Doesn't pick up any contrast at all whatsoever. Nothing. There you go. Background supposed to be black. This is a contrast demonstration. See how bright the levels are here? Same thing here. No difference. But so for our screen can pull up the white levels with no problem, to match this with no problem. We'll pull up a nice deeper red than that screen. But also too, we can pull the contrast level too, where this screen can't to it. Even worse for you with the lights on. J and K, 4K.
Getting that from YouTube.
Let's see if we got that one right. J and K, 4K.
Getting that from YouTube.
I always mess this up. Here we go. Here we go. That's better.
The workout app tracks all my workouts, even underwater.
That's pretty hot. Good enough, that is pretty hot. Not a huge Apple fan, but it is pretty hot though. Keep in mind, the technology is darker than deluxe. That's what I call deluxe. It's darker, and yet it's blending the screen. How much darker my screen is, and yet it's blending the screen. That's how high the white levels are. But yet if I pull contrast, the screen can't keep up. If I pull color, the screen can't keep up. We're blending your levels. Okay, like so. Blending your screen with no problem. See, the problem with the individual who made the video, he thinks that, oh, projection screens can replace screen paints. No, you can't. Because the thing about the technology behind screen paints is the fact that if it's done properly and done correctly, you could mimic the screen easily. I can actually code any shade I want to mimic the exact same screen. Or basically I can add things in there that you can't do to yours, because once yours is set, it's set. I can go in and change anything in there that I want. I can upgrade the contrast, I can upgrade color, I can upgrade white levels. I can change it anywhere I want. With a screen, you're stuck with it. The only way you can actually upgrade, you have to buy an entire new screen to do it. That's how they have to do it. If they want to do an ultra short throw screen, maybe the reflective surface they're using may not work well with ultra short throw. So they can't go in and change that. They have to build an entire screen all over again that's going to work with an ultra short throw. See? Or I can just go in and go do do do, change a few things, and that's it. There you go. So keep in mind, you know, at the rate we're going, you know, if I get enough backing behind me, I could obsolete their technology easily within a year. If I had corporate backing, if I had millions and millions of dollars, I had to push with that kind of power, I could literally obsolete all your technology less than a year. I'm already doing it on a screen that was designed today at 23 minutes. 20 minutes to design the screen, 3 minutes to add the upgrade. That fast, without even developing a whole entire new screen. And then the beautiful thing about it is, the most wonderful part is, it's not going to cost my customers $4,000 and $5,000. They can use it with ultra short throw if they want. They can use it with long throw. They can use it with low lumens. They can take it outside if they want. And the beautiful thing about it, they can paint it on anything they want. They can convert a white cheap projection screen into this. See how the black comes up? You can pull your color. Y'all can't pull our black levels. And that screen's not even jet black. That screen's a dark gray screen. white screen.
Getting that from YouTube.
We were going to do starting from the top to the bottom. This is just for fun. We're going to do all the elite screens in one hit. This is a message, also too for them also. That's what we're going to be knocking on the back door very soon. Show them my technology versus theirs. What a 20-minute project Blessing can do with a 3-minute upgrade. So we're going to start off with all of them. Cinema Gray, Cinema Gray 5D, Cinema Gray 3D. Look at that. Let's see if we can establish this. I'm going to take the that's midnight. Something evil lurking in the dark. Dark Star 9. As a matter of fact, we got more room. Let's put up there. We're going to do Dark Star 9. We're going to do, since we got some more room up there, we got some more room to play. We'll put them back up. That's a 0.8. We also too have another screen. This is a lighter silver screen, which is a 2.3 gain. And mind you, when people ask us about, well, what's your gain of your screen? We engineered our own gain. We don't use the 3.0, 2.0, 1.0, and we don't use none of that. We engineered our own technology. So when I say we, me and God, engineered our own gain. We don't go by those traditions. Shadow on this. There you go. Got a little more room. What we got here? They got a bigger storm. We did a bigger storm already, right? Let's see which one right here. This is long. This is short throw. We can't use that one. I gotta clean my soap. Right here. That's an acoustic. Yeah, long throw one here still. And I got some darker screens up there, and I got some lighter screens up there. So I got a little bit of everything up there. It's not just all light screens. We got a little bit of everything up on that screen right there. So we got light screens and we got dark screens. I'll stand in front of my projector right there. You know, so those screens are actually much darker screens. So let's go from there. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need another one. We need another one right there in the corner because that's driving me crazy. Let's see. The Dark Star 9. Which one of these are darker? I want something that's going to match up to our screen. So we have two of these. These are the DMP Supernova. I'm going to go with that one right there. That's a blade. Now, like I told you, when you watch demonstrations, if they're not doing these demonstrations right, then the problem you have here is that they're tippy-toeing. They're afraid to do these demonstrations because they're afraid the screens are not going to produce and they're going to fail. But if you test your screens in poorly lit environments, then that's what's going to happen. If you cut corners, that's what's going to happen. If you don't do proper tests, that's what's going to happen. I watch some people test demonstrations. So like, you got to be kidding. That's it. I'm just gonna bring a high power. We've got a high power projector in here, but look what we're testing against. We've got to even it out. I can't come on here and show you demonstrations. Like, look, we use a high power projector and look at the screen and let's turn out the lights. That's too easy. I got to put something against the screen that's gonna make it have to fight for it. Oh man, we're gonna have some fun here. Let's start. There's the white levels right there. Make sure we have the camera so we're sitting right in front of the screen, because to the left or right, it's gonna turn dark. And let's begin. Oh, we do lights out. Forgot about that. There's the lights out. Red screen.
Audible lets you experience books in a whole new way. To try one.
Yeah, we'll move on. Here. Yeah. There we go. See that screen right there is reflecting. Have to be right in the center of the screen. There we go. Come right here. Oh, lights on. Boom. Let's go with the green. Lights on. Lights off. Wax on. Wax off. And this screen right here is struggling a bit. It's on the far end. See, some of these screens have to be in the center. In order for them to pick up, they can't be, they have to be center of the screen. That's just about realign the projector. Ooh, 43 just hit me in the face. That's why I said that they have to be right in front of the screen. If they're too far to the end, because they have a reflective surface, they may have a problem picking up. So let's put this right here in the front. This has a reflective surface, and let's put this right here in the front. There we go. Now you go. There we go. Now we're cooking with fire. They have to be in the front, because like I said, this is a screen that basically, if the projector's off to the left or right, they can become dark around the edges. We got to go back to the white surface now. White screen.
Getting that from YouTube.
There we go. Lights off. Lights on. All right. Go from there. Pick this one up. There we go. Lights on. Lights off. All right. Let's come out of there. You got everything in here anyway. Sky blue. Displaying sky blue. Lights on. Sorry, lights off. Lights on. Here we go. All right. Let's go over to, we do blue already? No, I'm gonna do blue right now. Blue. There we go. Lights off. Lights on. Can you imagine how many times that I have to do this every time a screen is developed? Lights on, lights off. Lights on, lights off. Light on. You have to do the test. If they don't do the test, why buy the product? You don't know what you're buying. You don't know what you're getting yourself into. All right, let's keep it going. Let's go over to, we do red already? I'm pretty sure we did red, right? Just in case we just run through it again. There's red. Lights off. Lights on. All right. Let's go, we did the purple. Let's go down here. Let's get the color changer. But we'll probably get a commercial there. Nope. Do it with the lights on first. It randomly go through its colors. See if any of the screens will blend or match our technology. Take the lights off. See if we get an improvement change. The thing is that, like I said, with these screens, as I said before, they can do their job, what they're supposed to do. But they're tested on white screens, like I said. You know what I mean? And of course, I can understand why you would test on a white screen, because the majority of most people that are buying screens, your screens are going to be white. Ain't like you're going to be going to Amazon and go get yourself a really black or gray screen. You can't get that. Most screens in there are going to be white. So I can see why they test their stuff against white screens, but this is not a white screen. This is a black screen, or we have gray screens or green screens, and they're coated so they can basically produce better color. You know, when people sit there and go, oh, that's not possible. Well, then we throw this against a screen that's blue or a screen that's green or just a weird color, and it's actually producing better color than the actual screen that has the ability to produce that color, it clearly shows you, yeah, coating technology does exist. Boom shakalaka. See, technology can blend. It can blend. Look at this. What's this? What's over here? This is a DMP Supernova. It's a $5,000 projection screen right there. That is a Dark Star 9, the $3,000 projection screen. Sorry about that. That's both of the daylight screens, the light silver, and this is a darker one. These are $5,000 projection screens. Over there we have a gray Cinema 3D right there. Right there we got the 5D. We got the Cinema Gray. Look at that. And this screen is darker than all of them. And it can blend them with no problem. That's how high the white levels are. Starfield demonstration.
Getting that from YouTube.
That is a Dark Star 9. I would expect for that one to actually produce better. That's a much darker screen. So this is going to produce, let me see. Set in front of it, so we make sure in front of it. Remember, that screen has a narrow viewing cone, which means it turns dark. So it produces a slightly better contrast in our screen, but it can't pick up color, which is kind of weird, because the screen, if it picks up contrast, how does it not have the ability to pick up color? See, it picks up very well. Some of these screens have problems picking up because they're reflecting light. But what I don't understand is, if the screen, usually with the contrast levels being so good on the screen, it should be to pick up color. Color red. Watch.
Getting that from YouTube.
See? Weird. Really, really weird. But at the end of the day, even though it does pick up a slight bit of contrast, our screens are front and rear, ultra short throw compatible, and cost way less than a $3,000 projection screen. And you can go up to 120 inch from one quart, where 100 inch of that would cost you around $3 grand. And on top of that, like I said, can't see color. Blue.
Getting that from YouTube.
Color blue.
Getting that from YouTube.
See, can't see color. Which is odd, because if it picks up a contrast over that good, how come it can't see color? Oh well. Okay, we're done with this. So we can honestly say it already did this demonstration already. We did 5 screens to start off with. 5 screens to start off with, and we did one. This is one in my hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. So we got 12 screens already completed already. And this is the first stage of the screen's development. At, we say probably, I say I give and take. We can do probably about 10% done. These are the screens we already did, so we put them over there. So we don't get those mixed up with the ones we just did. These ones are already finished and done, have already been tested. Done. So we both of them. So nice. What's this one right here? This is what's long throw. Yeah, long throw. Okay, this is a long throw. Long throw, long throw, long throw. Okay, we gotta do this one next. This is the star. This is one what they call them. This is awesome. Snipper sheet. Why is this like this on my snipper sheet? It's got these. Alright, so this is done. This is finished. What we have over here. Can't do this one because this is going to be ultra short throw. That's for the ultra short throw test. So some of these screens we're going to have to do an ultra short throw test. What is this? This is a matinee black. We're going to do this one. This one. This is a from 1.3. It has to be done. This is a. Oh, see where 1.3. We got that already. Did that twice. This is Vivistorm. This is a short throw. It's a short throw, long throw. It's acoustic. Acoustic, long throw. So, no, we did this one already. I'm sorry. We did this one. That's done. I can always go back in camera and check anyway. So that's done. This is that cheap Modern Master paint. Right there. This is a long throw, another long throw from Silver. I'm not from whatchamacallit, from blah 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 blah. I can't get the name of the company. Vivistorm. Vivistorm. This is the white acoustic. I'll put that up there just to see what would happen. Oh wait, no, we need the white acoustics. They got another white screen here, so we can use this one. All right, so this is all we got left, and we only have 2 of them for ultra short throw. So we can use ultra short throw, and that's it. We're done. I'll just knock them all out now. So I'm just going to knock out all the screens in one hit. We already did half of them, and this one's done too. What's this one? This is a DMP Supernova. This one's done. All right, DMP Supernova. All right, so what we're going to do next, white screen. We're going to do, so right from the door, we're going to do is we're going to set a record for this screen. Usually we do this screen certifies, we start off with doing 5 first, and then later on in the day we do the whole 11 or 12 or we have. This screen's going to knock out all the screens in one hit. So we already did 5 the first beginning. We already did 7 already. Now we have the remaining leftovers there. We're going to get those done. And then 2 of them have to be used with ultra short throw. So I guess I'm going to come in and do the ultra short throw later on the day when I come in. So when we come in and do the ultra short throw test, all the tests after that are going to be all done in one hit. We're going to knock everything out in one day. So these right here are all the screens the screen just went through just now. These are all the ones that we just went through. Those are done. Now we're going to come over here and finish off the rest. So we're going to start off with a Seymour AV 1.3. At the end of it, that's the Seymour AV 1.3. Put that right here. We got plenty of room on the screen for everybody else. We are going to go with a Vivistorm right there. Right there, we're going to go with their white screen there. That's their white screen. Color patterns. I wasn't expecting to be up here this long, to tell you the truth. I was only expecting to basically paint the screen in, do the demonstration, then get up the next day. Well, I should the next day anyway. Get up a little later in the day and finish up the rest. But I figured, hey, you know, I'm on a roll here. Might just knock them all off and get it done. Here we go. This right here is another Vivistorm right here. I'm going to make sure I don't tear my labels again. As you can see, it's for long throw, so make sure we don't have any complications with somebody saying, well, you know, I use that for long throw, short throw, whatever. I don't have to go through any of that. That right there. All right. What do we got next? Next, we got the Modern Master Silver Paint. This is the paint I told you about, the fellow who said that all you had to do was just paint your screen with this. Well, not with this. He had the PPJ. We went a little farther. Instead of getting the PPJ, we went out and got the Modern Master, which is a more advanced version of the PPJ. It's actually a much better. PPJ would cost you somewhere between $50 a gallon. This would cost you $60 a quart. So it's a more advanced version, just to show you that. And if you got the high grade stuff, you still wouldn't be able to compete with the screen. We'll put that one right here. I might have to bring some of these down a little lower. I thought I would have more. All right, this is short throw. We can't use this. That's definitely short throw. That's not gonna happen. That's short throw. What do we got right here? We got a matinee silver. And we got the N, or matinee silver and matinee. I think it's one of those or the other. This is by Seymour AV. Like I said, and again, because I'm not saying we need to go do your screen wrong. Keep in mind, I said before, all the screens work perfectly fine. They're just not on our level of technology. That's all. They work fine. Put it against a white screen, you will see an improvement. Which we're going to demonstrate that also too on that 135 upstairs. Do their screens only. All right, we have the DMP Supernova. We did the Infinity. And we did the Blade. This is the Infinity. Their screen right there. Right here. All right. Next, we have Matinee Black. And here. MB stands for Matinee Black. Right there. Seymour AV. These we have remaining have to be used with ultra short throw projectors only. Ultra short throw must be used with ultra short throw. And this right here, this is the CMA 1.3. We had that up there already. So these two right here have to be used with ultra short throws only. Can't use these. All right, let's begin. Already from the door. All right, let's get this done. The white levels are way too high. Way too high. Wow. Wait, I do have to go through there. Got everything right here. Told you. White levels are way too high. I was like, wow, especially that silver paint. Good gracious, man. I bet you the fellow who made that statement about the screen paint won't be doing that one again, will you? And with that Lux screen, you won't be doing that one either. You need to do its demonstrations right. Can't do demonstrations sitting in the dark. You got to do that demonstration showing the difference. You have to show the difference between other screens and yours. You know how bad that would look? This is a 4300 lumen projector sitting behind me, 1920 by 12, and it's a Chrissy projector I'm using over here. How much these things cost? I got mine luckily for 130 bucks. I was lucky to get mine. Now they're like $1,000 to $1,400 for this projector. These are very expensive projectors. If you had bought this projector when it came off, it would cost you $4 or $5 grand easily, easily $4 or $5 grand. These are top tier projectors, and you can't get. It's not popping up. Where's your color? Where's your contrast? Not even there. It's not to be rude or disrespectful, but it's not there. Imagine if you had a 4300 lumen projector and you're sitting there and this is your screen in your home. That's what color really looks like on your screen. Now, I know when I play videos and stuff, the color looks all good and all. Yeah, but this is what your color actually looks like on your screen. That's why you got to calibrate it. That's why you got to be in a dark environment. Well, that doesn't make a difference because even if you're in a dark environment, you still can't see either way. See? Can't see either way. It ain't there. That's the color gray. Ooh, definitely don't want to see that. That spiral thing, blah. Yeah, that won't work. That definitely not gonna work. Sorry about that, people. But yeah, I'll be throwing up. And mind you, that's a white screen right there. That's a white screen. Do you see how this? I'm gonna leave that alone. You can probably see it. That's a white screen right there. Why is it picking up the same color? Let's go to the color.
I'm Draymond Green with my Subway sub, a tender steak, and melty cheese. My sub is gonna dunk all over your sub.
So maybe I gotta get me a 4K projector. Maybe if I get a 4K projector, I will be able to get a better picture quality. No, you're not gonna get that. If I get a 1500 to 1 or 1600 to 1 contrast, no, that's not gonna work. Even with a 2 million to 1, you're not gonna get it. That's why we can't get the other individual to pull a star field demonstration on a 2 million to 1 ultra short throw contrast projector in a fully lit environment. You won't do it. And I mean by fully lit, I mean, I'm not talking about halving it. Take them blinds, push them all the way up, let that light pour, and that entire environment should be lit up. You should be able to see everything in that environment. And then pull that star field. Because sure enough, I got to do it on white screen. With this technology, I got to show white levels all day. All right, let's go through it. Let's run it through the grinder. Battery's dying for me. My battery's dying. I'm tired. Shut down for a half an hour, be back up. Like, yeah. Oh, gotta get downstairs and play with this screen. Run, don't you? That's a white screen right there. It's a white screen right there. That's that silver paint right there. The same screens that can't pull color, but yet we can blend the screen, and my screen's darker than theirs. Starfield demonstration.
Getting that from YouTube.
You can't see contrast. They'll do it at a distance, so that way it looks like it's all blending, like you're really pulling up contrast. You got to be up on the screen. Right there, you can see it from there. The color blue.
Getting that from YouTube.
See, can't see color. LG snowboarding demonstration.
Getting that from YouTube.
Anytime something black shows up, screen automatically turns gray. Lights on, lights off. Screen is generating so much of a high white level that you can't pick up the details. See? Can't pick up contrast. So it looks like a big white blot in the middle of your screen. The other screens that can pick up more contrast have a little bit more tint to them. "4K Snow Screensavers." Having a heat wave, a tropical heat wave. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. Now see how the individual contrast levels needed to make the detail in the tree? How you can see the individual branches, but in here you can't see it because the image is pulling up so much white light that the image is washed out. All right, let's come out of here. Just right now. It's over here.
Verizon believes everyone deserves the best. That's why we started 5G from America's most reliable.
So at least we don't have to do the certified screen demonstration because we just knocked that out of the way just now.
Like Disney Plus.
We're done. Well, we did. No, we still have to do the ultra short throw. That's going to still do the same thing. Let me go put my sample sheets up, start getting things ready for tomorrow. I gotta go grab the projectors and bring them down here. I need quiet on these projectors. I think I'll put on some video after this, and I can go sit and start grabbing what projectors we're gonna be using for tomorrow. It's gonna be quite a lot. I'm gonna leave that on for a quick. I'll be back. Oh, I forgot to do lights out. Sorry, lights out demonstration. Alright, let's share what we got to play with today. Well, actually, got to play with when I get back up. We're going to use the 1,000 lumen projector right here, the Sony. Matter of fact, I'm going to do a swap out on this one right now for fun. We got the in-focus projector, which I got the remote control for that projector too. There is the original remote control for the in-focus. Found that online. In-focus projector, I think, is around 3,000 lumens. Definitely going to be using that one. And we're going to be using the Panasonic projector at 1,500 lumens. 16,000 to 1 contrast. And yes, these screens are going to be put against the 15,000 1 contrast. So we got all the toys here. And we got the ultra short throws upstairs, which I got to bring downstairs. Got one upstairs to play with. We'll bring that down here. I'm gonna board with this right now. Completed, done, finished. So. All right, these are all the screens we just did, done. Get out of the way. These are for ultra short throw. Only got 2 of these to do, so that's going to be pretty much easy McCheesy. We're going to knock that out in no time at all. We're going to do a projector swap out. We're going to go to a 1,000 lumen projector for 4,300 lumen projector at 1920 by 1200 WXGA to an SVGA projector at 1,000 lumens, 600 by 800 res, 720p. And we're going to get the measuring tape. Might as well, I'm going to knock out that 22 feet while I'm here. I'll get that done now. Maybe just wait some time on that one. When we have it, we can get it done now. $130-watt light bulb. Boom! We got to do that with 122 feet back. You got to have that light to do that. You can't do that demonstration like that. So this is the fun part. That's the fun part. Now mind you, our light gray screens could pull this off with no problem. The screen is darker than the light gray screen, so this is going to be a cakewalk for it. I need to get a extension cord for this because we got to bring it back 22 feet. Mad, I tell you. Absolutely mad. Is he? So we need extension cord because we got to run it back. Ouch. 22 feet. Swap out, get rid of the 43. We don't need this anymore. We're done with that. No use running that anymore. Let's bring us back 22 feet. We'll need a measuring tape for that. I'll be back. All right. Trying to track down measuring tape. I found the adapter. That's one thing I found. And I forgot the charger, battery pack unit. Let me see if we can track down some measuring tape. Save Mr. Bird. Put his stuff back, which he usually never does. Do you measuring tape? Can't do this demonstration without a measuring tape. Have to have a measuring tape for it. That's for accurate measurements. For some reason, got a bad habit of not putting stuff back where it belongs. Great. Was measuring out my deck yesterday to get the proper size of the screen I had to build. And yet, I can't find my measuring. All right, I'm gonna bring this up a little bit, and we're gonna basically show off the low lumen demonstration. See if I can track down what I did with my measuring tape, because I did have it yesterday when I was doing measurements. Unless I left it outside. No, I don't think I would have done that. Let me see, I put it somewhere weird. This is sort of my life to stay up in the weirdest places. Let myself put things back. We found them. So that way you don't have to go through the nightmare of trying to figure out where in the world did I put that at? Well, that's something that doesn't need to be there. It's a wonderful day in the neighborhood. Wonderful day in the neighborhood. Won't you be mine? Won't you be mine? Let's see. Nope. We didn't leave it outside. Let me check outside for a minute. Well, guess what? Mr. Bird left it outside. I was doing the measurements out there for the new screen I got to build out there. I left it outside. I know I left it out there somewhere. Had to be in the house, left it outside. All right, now we can do that 22 feet back. Oh, come on. Move with me. We're going to be at 18, 19, 20. You going to get 22 out of this? Boom, 22 feet back. Woo, that's a distance for freaking 1,000 lumens. That is quite a distance. You know how far that's going to have to hit at 1,000 lumens? Is that insane or what? Madness. The absolute madness. Woo, that's only back distance. 22 feet. Mad, I tell you. Absolutely mad. Ugh. Am I nervous when I do this stuff live? I'm actually kind of excited right now. Mind, this is all done live. So, you know, people forget about that. These test demonstrations are done live. So, you know, if something goes wrong, man, you are definitely going to see it. But we're not going to have that problem. We're good. It's God's technology. Da, 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 da. Look on the bright side. I may be annoying from time to time, and a lot of you may hate me and all that. But at least at the end of the day, I'm not a sellout, because I can easily sell this stuff for a whole lot of money. And I can quit my job, go to the Bahamas, and just sit on the beach, on a private beach, and do nothing. And then you guys would have to deal with jerkers that would have my technology that would charge you thousands and thousands of dollars, which they will. Oh, they definitely will. You might even see the price jump on everything. But that's not my interest. I'll get time to retire. We got another 5 more years left. I love you. Well, no, I don't. All right, let me see. We need the adapter piece. Adapter piece. And where's the projector at? Oh, right here. Then people are like, well, what screen do you prefer? I don't even know now, to tell you the truth. I mean, I got an acoustics upstairs. Well, actually, I use a black screen more than anything else. I do. My gaming screen's black. My 135 upstairs is black. My acoustics are black. Except for the gaming screen I have in the other room is green. Kind of a greenish color. That's a little different. Let's see. If you're looking for a professional demonstration with special effects and a whole bunch of blah, 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 talking all that nonsense, I don't do that here. I just show facts and I just show proof. That's it. I'm not going to come in here and explain to you some kind of science fair. We don't do that here. Instead of me explaining it to you, I show it to you. Affair is affair. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. Yeah, bum, bum. Mm-hmm. Do you have any idea how old I am? Do you know that I just thought about something when I was singing that song? I remember the show Charlotte's Web, the TV show that came on CBS when I was a kid. It was a special show that was coming on, you know what I mean? A special edition where, I don't know, it was a special show, but I remember that when I was a kid. Charlotte's Web. Yep. I had an amazing mom. My mom was awesome. The reason why we're like this is because my mother's like this. My mother's an artist. A lot of people understand. My mother's an artist, and I told people she sings. She's an amateur opera singer, and she's always been a person who uses her imagination and creative mind. And allowed her kids to think outside the box. Said, "Hey, look, you can design and create whatever you want." You know, she always supported us in all our crazy ideas. So let's explore our creativity side. She was a good, very amazing woman. She's still alive though. Gotta call mom today and see if she needs anything, send her down something. I mean, she's good where she's at. She's got plenty. I mean, we got 10 kids, and all 10 of her kids, you know, God was good. Made it, we all came out successful. Some of them a lot more successful than others, but still, you know, at the end of the day, we make sure she's taken care of. That's how it was supposed to be. All right, as far as baby up. Oh, we got the plug projector's not plugged in. Ooh. All right, that happens. We gotta get some juice. Some juice. All right, there we go. Now we got some juice. Whew, man. At least I don't have the dizzy spells today. That's good. I can't stand those things. It's really hard to work when you got dizzy spells. Oh, do I have to hit the remote control for this? Ugh. Oh, I forgot. This is an old projector. It takes time to warm up. This projector was manufactured in 1999 or something like that. It's an old projector. And there we are, 22 feet back. We're not done yet, we're still getting started. Projector's not even warmed up yet. It's getting there. It's getting there. It's getting there. Oh, 22 feet back. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I like to use a charger on that, the battery pack on that. Oh yeah, let me grab something real quick. Where's some remote control to this? Is the right one here? That's dud. This is the right one right here. Starfield demonstration. We have the right one. Oh yeah, we got the right one. Starfield demonstration, YouTube. "22 feet back." Look at that. At 22 feet back at 1,000 lumens. Feet back, 1,000 lumens. Let's see how much ambient light the screen can take on. Oh, we have to turn these on. Everything has to be turned on in here. Everything. This place has to be fully lit when we do these. Of course, yourself doing a demonstration. You gotta do it right. Don't do it at all. There we go. So we can be 100% accurate on this. "22 feet. There's a projector right there. And there's the screen from there. Past. Doesn't it look like a star in the middle of the screen, like from outer space or something? Past. The color red. The color blue. The color green. fade, no washout, fully lit environment. So the projector has to travel 22 feet. 22 feet of 1,000 lumens. It has to go through all that ambient light in that environment. Then it has to hit all this ambient light in this environment, hit the screen, go past a 130 watt lamp in the middle of the screen, and still produce a bright green coming right back at you. "22 feet in the dark" is easy. Starfield demonstration. Starfield demonstration. No voice in the whatchamacallit, so I can't pick it up. All right, she's giving me something else. The color blue. See if she understands that. All right, let me go over here. Apparently she's having problems. Starfield demonstration. There we go. "4K fish." Choose a dark blue. Relaxing 4K outer space. Relaxing 4K outer space. There we go. Yeah, I think it's done more than this is actually, yeah, better, way better than I expected. I told you it's going to pass all its demonstrations, but I try to push it a little bit more to see exactly how much punishment the screen can take. But at 22 feet back at 1,000 lumens, keep in mind there's no 1,000 lumens hitting the screen at all. It's way less than that, way less than that. So that goes to show that now, keep in mind, we're not going to support knockoffs on this. We're not. Sorry, but we're not. Valve projectors, nope, we're not going to support that because it's a darker screen, that's why. But if you got a projector of 1,000 lumens, you should be able to pull this up with no problem. I'm doing it at 22 feet and all the light that we hit the screen with, plus the 130 watt lamp in the middle of the screen, you should be able to do this with no problem. All right, let's bring it up to normal. Normal level. And let's just show you with the projector off on how much light was actually going spreading across the screen. So distance test already passed. Distance test already passed. I ain't got much to go. By the time I get up, I'm pretty much good. I can check that out while I get this other area cleaned up. All right, might as well knock out low lumen test at 13 feet. We're gonna do 1500. We did 1,000, so the 1500 is gonna be a cakewalk. I'm just telling you, we just did 1,000. We just did 1,000 lumens at 22 feet back in a well-lit environment, beyond well-lit environment. So 1,500 lumens is just gonna be. I don't even know why we even do it, but that's might as well. Test passed. "13 feet back. Well, environment, as you can see, sorry about the hand in the way. At 13 feet. Oh, come on, let's get that. Wait, give me all this on record. 13 feet back. So all this has to be done on record because anytime anybody asks me about this screen and the test that I had to run it under, I can show them the live video demonstration. So here we go. This is what we did today on it. Now mind, this projector is only going to do 4.3 because it's already that old. It doesn't have a 16:9 at all. It is old. Like I said, they manufactured this thing somewhere in 1999. Well, actually, it was discontinued in 1999. So if it was discontinued in 1999, well, that just shows you that it's very old. All right. There's our screen right there. Of course, we know that's going to pick up with no problem due to the fact that the projector, projector picked up, period. And then keep in mind, for those who are saying, well, you should do a screen certified test on this. What for? It's 1,000 lumens. We just did it on 5,000 lumens. 5,000 lumens is not going to pick up. Then guess what? Going underneath that 5,000 lumens is not going to do any better. So that's why I started off the big boy projector first when I do the certified screens. Just to show you that if you do have a high power projector, it doesn't mean squat. All right, let's try to find the remote control again. Ah! Found it. Nope, wrong one. That is the, what's this one over here? What's mine for this one? Yeah, that one. Ah, Mr. Bird just had a remote control. Unless it is one of these and it didn't activate, because sometimes they're a little slow when it comes to activating. Let me see. Yeah, I thought I had it over here. They're a little slow sometimes when it comes to activating. It's so blurry. There you go, that's better. Let's go with Philips 4K demonstration. See how the colors play on this one compared to the big board we just had. Philips 4K demonstration. And we went from a 4,300 lumen projector to a 600 by 800 projector at 1,000 lumens. This is way, way, way below the projector we just got finished using. From 1080p to 720p. Now, if we're doing this with the lights, or we do it with the lights on, doing the lights off would be too easy. 1,000 lumens, so 13 feet. Samsung, 4K demonstrations.
We match all the cash back you've earned.
That's not coming from this, that's coming from the other one. The projector does not have a contrast ratio. I think if it does, it's probably 100:1. It's not much. So just to show you that even at 100:1 contrast, you can still pick up a black level. So if you have one of those sunbeam projectors by LG that's 1,500 lumens ultra short throw, it will be a cakewalk because this projector at 1,000 lumens did it at 22 feet back with a 130 watt lamp in the middle of the screen. We'll do lights out for those of you. This is with the lights out. You see that light hitting the screen? That's the light literally coming from out of the living room, the lounge. That's how bright. I said that light is really bright. And that's how much light, keep in mind, is hitting the screen behind me. Real quick. This is also an uncalibrated projector. There's no point in doing that. I don't even know why I even bother bringing the Panasonic down. For what? It's going to show up on the screen. It's 1,000 lumens. 1,500 lumens is not going to make any difference from 1,000. I'm just going to, for now, I'm just going to go 43 to 1,000. Just right down to the bottom. No in between. Just right 43. Like a huge drop off. Because there is no point in doing 3,000 lumens if you just watched 1,000 lumens just pull up on the screen that just came off of 43. So you know anything in between that line is going to run. Let's go with some dark contrast levels. Oh, let's do this with the lights on. You can't do the lights on, it's too easy. That'll make it hard for the screen. If I pull that star field at 22 feet, it should be to do this with no problem. Now, as I said before, we are not going to support knockoff projectors. Do not buy this if you have a knockoff projector. It does come with instructions because it is an advanced ambient light technology, so it does come with instructions. It's very easy to use. Bottom line is, like I said, if you're going to paint this on a screen like this one over here or that one right there or any other screen, you're going to have to prime the surface first. Any kind of primer doesn't make a difference. I just coated over a light gray screen with a roller, so it just shows you right there how easy to apply the application. You have to spray it on. That it does need. You have to spray the spray on. If you're doing this on a form of plexiglass or any form of transparent surface, you want to use it for rear projection. It does not require any primer. Please do not prime the screen because you will not be able to see right through it. Now, the way the applications are designed for spraying, 3 coats is the max. For each coat, the screen does get darker. So it gives you a chance to adjust on how dark you want the screen. I would suggest the best way to do it is to tape a piece of newspaper to the bottom of your screen, so that way when you're spraying it, if the less and less that you can read of the print, then that can give you an idea of exactly how dark you may want it. I usually do that all the time. If I want a screen really dark, I don't want to see anything at all, that print disappears. That shows you how dark I want the screen. If I want it in between, I still want to be to see where the print is actually readable. All right, boom, boom, boom. That's done. Let's grab another one. So already we've knocked out all of the certified screen demonstrations except for the ultra short throws, which we can knock them out later on today. What did we knock out so far? Distance throw at a 2200 lumens. Distance at 1000 lumens at 22 feet. And then painted the screen, dried the screen, all the good stuff. Yeah. Only thing we got to do is just short throw, ultra short throw, the 2 other sample sheets, no gaming demonstration off of it. We already did fully the environment. Heck, the whole entire house is lit up. So we've been there and done that. And then we got to go outside and play, and that's it. It'll get us labeled today, and it'll be on the website before the ship out date comes up. Or if we run out of containers, one or the other. Oakley McDoakley. LG snowboarding demonstration. Gotta cover everything. White level, green level, do. As you can see, some people say, well, the reason why the screen is producing such a high white level because it's 4,300 lumens. Well, now we're at 1,000 lumens. And look at the white levels. "4K snow screensavers." First one. There you go. Here we go. Over here, it's the doggies. Wolves, doggies, foxes. I'm tired. It's starting to kick in now. I need about a couple minutes of sleep. I was not planning to be up this late. I was just planning to paint the screen and that was it. But Lord out of the things. I was so excited because the way the colors were coming up the screen, I said, oh, we've got to do more with this. Definitely got to do more with this. So there's the white levels at 1,000 lumens. I'll show you that. But keep in mind that because we had a 43, that has nothing to do with how bright the screen can produce. Look at the doggy getting up. Look at the doggy sitting down. Let's move on to this other friend over here. Here we go. Let's get up close. Ugh. So you can see the white levels in the screen are coming up with no problem whatsoever. Oh, he's so cute. And 13 feet back. Beautiful Women, 4K. Don't butcher that one. Yeah, they always do butcher that one. Skin tones at 1,000 lumens. Let's bring you up a little closer to the screen so you can see, get a better view of that. There we go. Just want to prove, because I got to cover all this. Everything has to be covered. That way the naysayers don't have no ammunition for nothing. That's why I cover everything. And you sit there and say, well, the reason why your image is so bright because you got a 4300 lumen projector. Well, now we're at 1,000 lumens right there. And we did it at 22 feet. We're doing it at 13 feet. There you go. And look how beautiful that looks for a 720p projector. It cost me $75. That's why I told you not to spend a lot of money for a projector. You get a basic 720p projector, get a beautiful image. The screen does all the work. TCL, black and white demonstration. Yeah, test demonstrations are long, aren't they? Yeah, this is what you should be. This is what you should be seeing. It's your money, it's your investments, your projector. At the end of the day, you got to deal with whether or not your screen is going to pull an image in a fully lit environment, or you're going to be sitting in the dark. It's up to you. Your screen's going to wash out. Your projector's not going to be compatible. You got to deal with that, and not me. I got this technology. I can run this stuff through my house all day long. I'm good. It's your investment. So you should be watching these demonstrations because you need to know what you are buying when you set up your setup. Mind you, projection setup is an investment. So if you're watching a demonstration where someone's just going to show a screen, they're not doing any of these demonstrations that you're watching, well, like I said, the environment that you watch that screen being displayed in, that's where you're going to be at. Because in some of the demonstrations I've seen, they will not do a lot of ambient light demonstrations. They won't. At the end, they'll do a little bit, but that screen is always going to convert back to a dark environment because that's where the screen actually produces best. You have an option. See that? That's an option right there. If I want to sit in my lounge and I want to read a book, I can sit in my lounge and read a book. If I want to sit there and look at the birds outside the window, I can do that. I don't have to have black curtains. And people walk in my house like, are you a vampire? Like, no. If this projector did 16.9, I would use this as my main projector. It's small, it's lightweight, it transfers around the house, the bulbs don't cost next to nothing. Yeah, I would use my main projector, but it only does a 4.3. Skyworth, food demonstration. I'm not going to bother with the 1500. I guess there's no point. We didn't drop from 43 to 15. You want to think it's an improvement in the 1500 lumen projector? We just went from 43 to 1,000 lumens. That's a huge, massive drop. That means anything within that line will run. Unless I bring an 800 out here and the 800 picks up, then it goes from 800 to 1,000 to the 43, which anything within that line will run on the screen. So this gives me an idea of exactly what's going to run on the screen and what's going to pick up. And it also debunks the theory of someone saying, well, it's a 4300 lumen projector. Of course the colors are going to come up brighter and the images are going to be whiter. No, there's nothing to do with that. When you have true technology. There you go, those who wonder with the lights out. There you go. Do a couple of the lights out real quick. Well, actually, we do this one. I'm done. I'm gonna get some rest. We'll get tomorrow morning. We'll finish off the ultra short throw. I still got the two samples sheets that are ultra short throw compatible only. That has to be done. And then we have we have to do the ultra short throw. That's one of them. Do the game and play the game system off it to show the game colors pop up on it. And then later on in the evening, we'll take it outside. So yeah, in the day, we'll have a screen. We'll have everything knocked out live. That's what I'm saying. Well, can you get up close on the screen so I can see if the colors are really what they are? Yeah, there you are. See her skin tone, see the color of her shirt. Oh, that's a different color. Right there, you can see two different colors right here. You know, skin tone, there you go. There you go. Okay. All right. I don't say that for my customers. These are naysayers. I repeat to do this. The same individuals that will constantly challenge my technology, yet would do none of my work. Oh, that's it. Well, I've just ran about half of the tests on this screen already. Got a few more to go. Once it hits that outside, we're just going to crush the outside with no problem. I can tell automatically from the door. It's going to be easy for it. It'll do that at 1,000 lumens. As a matter of fact, I'm even willing to go 800 lumens outside, to tell you the truth. After just seeing what this thing did. All right. Let's see. We're done. Powering down everything. All that's done. Switch that out. We don't need the rest of that stuff. We don't need the rest of those projectors. We're done. We still have to do on the spray-on application. Keep in mind, this is my spray-on surface for doing basically rear projection for these screens right here. Keep in mind, the screen has rear technology, which means if you spray this on any form of plexiglass, you can actually see through the screen. It has front and rear technology, so we'll have to do that demonstration next. So it's kind of like getting two screens in one. I am getting this. I gotta pass out. I'm tired. My measuring tape. Screen paint will be the same price as the Limitless Black. You don't know what the price is, go on the website, check it out, see what that costs. Judging, even if I did charge, and I'm not going to do it, but even if I did charge $500 a quart, which I'm not going to do, that screen just basically just went through. I don't know how many sample sheets we went over there, but majority of the screens in there are $4 to $5 grand. The cheapest one in there is around $800. Think about that one. How many got here anyway? 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna count these up. I'm curious how many. I gotta mark that. I gotta know how many it did go through. We got the ultra short throws. We gotta do those next. So we got 1, 2, 3. That's 3, 4, 5. Let's see. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Well, this is okay. This is not certified. That's 16. That's 16 right there. And then once the day we get in, we got to do these because these are ultra short throwing. 17. 16, 17, 18, 18. So that screen just went through 18 certified screens. 18. After being designed early today, it was nighttime around 12 o'clock, so forth. I came on camera. You'll rewind it back. I came on camera saying I just woke up. The Lord just gave me this ingredients to make. Painted it right over there, dried it over there. Did the demonstration on 3 sample sheets, certified screens. That fast, the Lord said, we can upgrade this. And I sat there and said on camera, he said, I can upgrade it, but it's my decision whether I want to do it or not. Put y'all over there. Let y'all watch a little on the big screen over there. Ambient light rejection. Went downstairs, upgraded the screen in 3 minutes. Came back up, put it up, brought y'all back in here. Did the demonstrations again with the same 4 or 5 certified screens. Passed again. Went back in, got more. Passed again. Brought in more. Passed again. Completed all the screens except for the 3 there. Passed again. Went out and got the 1,000 lumen projector. Dropped it from 43 to 1,000 lumens at 600 by 800 res 720p SVGA. Pulled it back 22 feet. Pulled the star field with the entire living room downstairs fully lit with a 130 watt lamp in the center of the screen. Pulled the star field demonstration. Pulled multiple color demonstrations with no problem. Brought the projector back up to 13 feet. Showed off multiple displays as in white levels, colors, and contrast to show that the 43 has nothing to do with the screen having the ability to be able to pull a bright enough image, even though it's only 1,000 lumens, just leaving the previous projector at 43. And all that was done within this time. So when I say to other people, who, not to be rude or be disrespectful or anything, but if you consider yourself to be in our category, well, like I said, you got to pass our tests first. And our tests are quite brutal and very difficult. And it has to be done live. All right. I'm going to pass out. I'm going to thank my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ for this wonderful, wonderful blessing. And we're going to do that rear projection next. Have some fun with that. Go outside for a little bit and play around with the screen. And then after that, it'll earn its label. And I think the day is what? The day is Wednesday. We're going to have this thing done in time. Let's see, Wednesday. If the driver goes on Friday, last time to put orders in is going to be on Thursday. So let's see. I'll knock all the tests out today. It gets his label today. Yeah, it'll be on the website. It'll be on the website just in time for you to place an order to actually get it shipped out on Friday. Yep, just in time. Knock all the orders. So we got most of them already done already. All right, with that being said, I'm going to get out of here real quick. Thank you for your time. Got to go, and God bless.